did you do that? How did you do that? Did you think it was?
Holy shit, that's loud. Woo! How you doing, people? Welcome to the stream. I'm not actually late, but I am late on doing something. I was in the middle of making a fucking coffee and I realized I had that old pod in there, so now it's just shit. So I need to redo that in a second. I'm gonna say hi to everyone first. Who we got? Kazan, CGI Shadow, and Ren. Also, Ryder, Smooch, Fless, Howlin' Scrap, Grumpy Navy Vec, aka Gravy, Lena, Lonely Girl, CGI on both platforms. I'll Hug the Wild, and it's not even the in there. I say that every single fucking time. It's still wrong. And Skellington, how you doing? This is where you tell me my microphone isn't fucking working. Whew, what a rush. Right. Once I'm in the game. Buddha, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're gonna get a chair stream for about 2 minutes while I sort out my fucking coffee. So does anybody else do that? They have one of those fucking Tassimo things and they accidentally put in a second-hand pod and then you end up with really awkwardly flavored battery acid water, because that's basically what I just made. So that's getting changed. But let me get into the game. I'll be back in 1 minute. Oh my god. Right, we've got to wait for that now. 2 minutes, I'll fuck off again. Draken, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. White Tiger, also welcome. Oh man, what a day. What's this? Sold it. 10k. Brilliant. 9.3. Yeah, but it was up for 10k. There's taxes. Warden tank build going well. Level 39. Learning traits and loving this grind. Was originally a 1-bar sork, but found it incredibly boring. The thing is, bear in mind that you're only level 39 at the moment. While that is progress, once you get to level 50 and 160 champion points, don't rush it, by the way. That's when you can really start making actual builds. Prior to that, you're just mainly messing around with skills and stuff. Once you get to 160, you will never outlevel your gear again, so you can really focus on getting something nailed down. For the time being, though, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Pauline, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. The level and process and building your build are two different things, but they do both complement each other, if you know what I mean. Skydite, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for my coffee to be finished. Right. Deconstruct that stuff. All fingers and thumbs. Pixel, welcome. Even Zion Ninjas, even Sensei even. How you doing, Matt? I'm gonna press it. What do we got? 106 will do it? Yeah, easy. Hey Zai, hope you're having a great day. You too, Gutter Earth, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do we have anyone in stream on PlayStation EU that actually has the full setup of Venom? The proper finished product. Good evening, Zion Ninjas. Shady McMilkman, how you doing? Maureen, also welcome. My coffee should be ready now. It's going to be way too hot to drink, so that's annoying. Anybody get that either? Like, or as well, when you make a coffee, you really, really want it, and you try to drink it, but you can't because it's too hot. Same with food. You really want the food, but it's too hot, but you eat it anyway and burn yourself. Like, you know it's too hot. You know you should wait to cool it down, but done is done, and you're eating it. Joseph, how you doing? 1 second, let me get my coffee. Oh dear. That's better. I actually have a proper coffee now instead of a second-hand pod that turned it into dirty water. Huh. If you don't burn your mouth, it's not good coffee. There you go. See, you know. I don't understand. I don't understand why we do it, but we do. We know there's a cooldown period. We know we have to wait for it to be ready, but I think we're just impatient. Why PSEU? Before we go any further, bear in mind I play on every single server. Not NA. If you are English, wouldn't it be easier to go on NA? No, because English people live in Europe. I don't understand your meaning. You do know that, like, just because you live in North America doesn't mean that everyone speaks English. Thought I was American. I mean, if we go down the line as far as family is concerned, lots of the family were born there, but I definitely was not. I was born here. And the ones that were born there, I don't know. So, that's awkward. But no, I am in the UK. I play on every single server. PlayStation EU and NA. Xbox EU NA. PC EU NA. All of them, regardless of where I live. Rav, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Amber Daylight, also welcome. Put the pizza roll in your mouth and like a dragon. Dude, that's actually the worst. Actually the worst. Horrible, horrible shit. Nothing you can do about it. It's too late. You've already burnt yourself. If it was American. No, my granddad is American, so my dad's dad. Only asked because I play on PSNA and I love to play with you sometimes. Fair enough. Appreciated. However, there's no real queuing system for that. You've got two options. If I ask for people to join me and I'm on your server at the time, that's your opportunity to kind of wave your hand and first come, first served. If not, the only other way to do that, the only other way I can legitimately scale it with 70,000 people on YouTube is through a Patreon perk, which is a one-to-one session, where you get an hour with a creator and you can talk about whatever you want, as long as it's not weird. But keep it on the streams, you never know. Peanut Butter Burrito, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This person's following me around. Hello? Yes? Hi? It's really awkward when they keep getting closer and further away and closer and further away. They're checking something. What are you looking? You're looking at my costume, aren't you? Excellent. Hopefully you like it. Lovelock, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How do you get so much crit damage? How do you mean? I didn't show anything to show that I had crit damage. Do you mean relative to the build I'm using, or do you mean just in general? Then again, people think I'm from Scotland and it's a Geordie accent. Dude, that's painful. That's painful. If someone if someone thinks that you're from Scotland because you have a Geordie accent, they should probably, whichever school they went to, they need to go back there and tell them off. They didn't learn anything, did they? How do you get someone? Read that one already. Anyway, Max, by the way, if you know, you know. Right? Indeed. Fucking hell. That's crazy. That is legendary. Where's my cheer button? I don't even have one on this character. I haven't set up his emotes and everything. Here's a beast trap. That was hilarious. Glad someone had to say pizza rolls. That or those fucking really awkward sandwich makers. Because they are horrible. Not because they're bad or don't taste very nice. They do. It's just that the first time I ever had one of those, I think I was about 13. I was like, ooh, I need to eat that. I didn't realize that inside of it was lava and it stuck to my lip. In general, because I feel capped at 40%. You're not even... At 40%? Base is like fucking 50. You're a football fan. I'm not, actually. My dad was. He's a football coach, but I played basketball. Matt, there are many, many, many bonuses in the game that can stack in order to increase your critical damage. At base, it's higher than 40. But you have to consider all the different additional variables that you can kind of fuck with, including your gear sets, your champion points, your skills, your passives, your bonuses from other people as well. There's lots of different ways to get crit bonuses, and they do stack as long as they're not exactly the same source. The cap, however, is 125%. If you are sitting on 40, you have not put in any crit damage at all. Because, one, 40 is lower than the actual base, and two, you're missing a lot. Bear in mind, if you're in the Infinite Archive, there are bonuses that you can pick up. So they can enhance it as well, but it doesn't show in your stats. Even Zara Ninjas. Mike Macon is in the chat, by the way. How you doing, people? Dino and Blitz, welcome as well. Still sit on 45% with Shadowstone. Max. Okay, so that is what you have additionally to the base. So you're technically on 95 at the moment. So don't worry. Whatever you're using to track your crit damage bonuses, it doesn't show the base as well. The only time it does that, I think, is inside combat metrics, and that is only if you've set it up properly, because you can skew that. You can kind of consider what your target already has. Even Zara Ninjas, watching you from Twitch and YouTube. Keep up on both chats. I am. This is what I'm doing. Getting this crazy wind down in the south. Yes, we've got a fucking stupid wind at the moment. It's a storm, and the fence has come down even more than it already had. Anyone gone back to childhood games recently? Loads of people have. All right, thanks. No worries, Matthew. You're welcome. Played through Halo Reach this morning. Dude, I haven't played Halo Reach, actually, but I did play the fuck out of Halo 2 when that first came out, and I will make excuses to play that again. Today I tried the Venom build. Brilliant, powerful. Thank you very much. Forspoken, welcome to the stream. Donnie, how you doing? How do you get the Beast personality? You need to get all the achievements for... Well, not all the achievements. You need to get 3. So in March of Sacrifice, you need to get No Death on its own, Hard Mode on its own, and then a Speed Run on its own. If you get those 3 individually or together, there's 3 tick boxes. There's your personality. Here it's bad too. Hopefully it'll pass safely. It will in about a week. Number 6 over MasterChef any day. Newest to the game, doing okay. DPS and healer. Made lazy Templar tank going through your dungeon guides, and it's working beautifully. Nice, Mace Windu. Thank you very much for trying it out. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What class you play there? I play absolutely everything. I teach everything, but this happens to be an Arcanist. Put Venom in the chat with an exclamation point. Zero Dead, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Good day, Zai and Ninjas. Hope everyone is having a great day. 35 months on the bounce. You must like it. Thank you very much. Zai Ninja Karate Kid. Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. I did ask earlier, does anyone on the PlayStation EU server actually have Venom already built? Like, finished? Building DK Toxicity from what I've built thus far. Loving it. Nice, Pixel. HG Wells, did I say hi to you already? If not, how you doing? Iliad Silvani, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Itchy today. I won't get a haircut tomorrow. I fucking needed it like a week ago. But January is really, really busy because, well, you have New Year, then I have my birthday, then I've got loads of work to do to catch up, and then fuck it. I forget. So it was supposed to be done Friday. Friday was way too fucking busy logistically, so I said bollocks to it and I'll get it done tomorrow. Legends Art is back. Savvy Burglar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Indeed. I'm on PSEU, new to the game. Welcome to the game. Hopefully you enjoy it. How many achievement rewards are there for personas? I fucking no idea off the top of my head. But we put website in the chat, exclamation point website. This is on YouTube or Twitch, doesn't matter, because I'm on both chats, by the way. If people are confused, I'm streaming on 2 platforms, reading both chats. The Ultimate Zone guides have all the achievements on them, or most of them. And, one second. Website, I can spell. And also, all of the All About Mechanics guides have all of their achievements in there as well, so you can find out which dungeons do which and which trials do which and so on and so forth. There's a link. Hello to the Twitch viewers. Can't see this, but oh well. Indeed. They hear it. Excuse me. Yeah, the fence came down like 2 or 3 weeks ago, like most of it, and now the rest of it is basically just laying in the fucking garden. Because, I say garden, I mean the patch of shit. The wind's fucking horrendous. It's supposed to calm down tomorrow, but then we're still going to get shit for about a week. So, oh well. Fantastic. Did I pick that up or hand that in? I picked it up, didn't I? I need a towel or something. I'm fucking sweating. Even though it's cold. It's not today, though. This is the weird thing. The weather is actually 12 degrees today, but the wind is fucking horrendous. So a shit garden. Yeah, basically, it's like a... I don't know, like a 2x3 or a 3x3, something like that. It's not very big. But we're sharing it with the neighbors now because the fence fucking fell in. Twice. Nobody answered the question. Nobody's got Venom done. Nobody. I can't believe it. You helped me shout about it and you haven't even tried it. I disagree. Who's got a tank? I need a tank. PlayStation EU. Let's go. Weather is ridiculous. Already knocked a tree over our side. Yeah, our electric went early and I'm hoping it doesn't go during the stream. Because if it does, that'll be, well, fucking rip. I won't be back. Rob, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Need to repair.
Let me know how you like.
Let's have someone who hasn't been in the last, like, 2 days at least. So we can get a variety of people on the stream. Zero Dead, I have Venom built on PCNA. So what you did is you didn't answer my question. You decided to tell me something that is useless instead. Well, I appreciate you using Venom. I said, has anyone on PlayStation EU got it, yes or no? And you answered differently. Why is Zero always got to be awkward? Oh wait, I have Venom done twice. And you said it as well. Mike has it done twice, which is true, but not on the server I require. Oh, instructions are hard, aren't they? Just because it's Sunday, just because you're prepared for the day that must not be named. We don't say the first day of the week. That's a swear word. I think people are actually intimidated by the Infinite Archive. They're like, oh my god, I'm just never going to complete it. No, that is true. You are never going to complete it. Because it's not meant to be. It's endless. Sorry. You don't have Venom. I give up. I give up. Smooch will speak anyway, even when she's not spoken to. Bucket. Same applies then. I need a tank. Someone whisper me if you're a tank. PlayStation EU. Honestly tempted to play some red what? I can't even see it because there's an emote in the way. Red what? Let me push that message up there. Because I can't even fucking see it. YouTube has got an emote in the way. Red alert! Oh, you spelled it wrong. Command & Conquer? Fucking love it. Old school as fuck, but still a really good game. I'm not going to go solo because I'm too tired for that. What weapon skin is that? That isn't a skin. I mean, technically there is one on it, but you can't see it at the moment because it's got an effect on it. The effect is one of the skills from the Arcanist. Put Venom in the chat if you want the build. Infinite, can't say endless. You can, because infinite and endless mean the same thing. I just can't call it endless archive, which I didn't. I just said infinite archive is endless. That's a statement and a fact. Tips for a player returning back to the game after 2 years. What are you looking for the Golden Road expansion? Which one of those 2 questions do you want me to answer? So, first of all, it's called Gold Road. Secondly, if you put YouTube in the chat, there's a video which was released like yesterday or the day before. 2 days ago, actually. Where I give you a quick overview of what's actually coming next year. So, I'm looking forward to it, but already got a video for it. It's short. It's only like 4 minutes worth of information. The rest is a trailer. And tips for returning player. Yeah, don't power level and just log in and play. There's a fuck ton of stuff. It's going to be impossible to take it all in at once in the first like 10 minutes. So have a look around, see what the new stuff is. Enjoy. There's shit tons. Expansion is a chapter. It is a chapter. Do you run trials often these days? I run trials all the time. It's just that I can't fit all of it into a 3-hour stream. I have to do as much as I can while entertaining 2 different chats, while showing off stuff on the channel. It's impossible to show it all. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day work week. Yes, that's pretty much how I deal with things, apart from the fact that I don't stream on a Wednesday. That's the only thing you miss. Is it raining? No, just really noisy. No, it is. It is absolutely fucking it down. Yay! Car wash! That was easy. Sorry, I haven't played in a while. Chapter, my bad. Yeah, we call them chapters on purpose because Matt Firer has said this lots of times. I'll explain why, so then you know. Expansion packs in games in general. Note the words in games in general. This is for people at the back that want to go, well, actually, no. Generalizing, not every single game. But expansion packs are usually, once you've got to a point where you've got nothing else to do because you're OP as fuck and you've done it all, they give you something else to do on top. So it's normally aimed at people that have done all the stuff and things, like extra content for people that still want to play. Adrea, I'll take it because no one else is doing it. Chapters, however, aren't aimed at people that have done everything. They're aimed at everyone. So expansion packs, generally, you can't use them or access them until you hit this kind of plateau here where you've done everything. Whereas chapters, you can start from level 1. They're open to the whole population of the games rather than just that kind of level player. So Matt Fire has said that a few times, and that's something that we have to kind of regurgitate several times over so we can actually distinguish the difference between the two. Makes sense? God tier. Yeah, that works. Yeah, if you're God tier, you get an expansion pack. If not, you get a chapter. But no, the DLCs they introduce as well alongside the chapters throughout the year, and they follow the same suit. I mean, you can still go into them at any level. And they like to keep that accessibility level. Adrea has decided to join us because no one else is brave enough, which means this could be a long one. So, if you haven't played for a long time, you may be unfamiliar with the skills that are going off. This is an Arcanist, by the way. Put VENOM in the chat if you want the build. It's brand new. But at the same time, this is the Infinite Archive, which is, spoiler, infinite. Multiple, infinite rounds of enemies and bosses, big boss, small boss, tall boss, skinny boss, fat boss, loads of bosses. Yeah, they have them too. Little tiny ones, and then massive, massive slugs. And dragons. So this is where they pull through bosses from inside the original game, from world bosses, dungeons, trials, arenas, the fucking lot. There is currently 70 in here, plus marauders and a main boss, and they can add stuff at any time. How are the rewards in Infinite? They're fucking insane. It just depends on what you're looking for. Some people are like, yeah, I'm bored of that. Well, that's because they got a low attention span, or because they honestly expected to get famous by doing it, and they didn't. That's what some people do. Like, what's the new content? It's got some stuff in it. Am I going to get all the girls for it? No. Well, it's boring then. What can you do? Alvin PS, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's loads of stuff, and they rotate the weekly vendor in here. Surprise, weekly as well. And Overland Loot drops in here on a weekly rotation as well, so it changes over time, and you can just fill up your sticker book while you're in here. Also, 7 very unique sets. 1 for each class. It's the first time they've ever done that in ESO. How do I say that? Yuchiro? Is that how I say it, or is it Yukiro? Do I say cheer or ke? Welcome to the stream. Have a good day as well. Thank you very much. It's dope as fuck. It is. Starts off relatively simple, but bear in mind, obviously, the skill gap between players and their experiences is the decider here. Because this might be very, very difficult for a vast proportion of players, but at the same time, it may be very easy for people that are experienced. So there's a bit of a balance there for both. You get stuff regardless, so if you die in round fucking 1 or arc 1, doesn't matter, you can just go back in and still get loot. But if you were really, really good, then obviously you can stay in there for longer, and you just, that run is consistent loot rather than starting again. You don't lose anything though, it's fine. There's no difficulty level as such. You can come in here on normal, because there's no vet to it, but any level. Level 1 or champion point 3000, doesn't make a fucking difference. The difficulty is the same. What alters that is the further you go. The more rounds you go into, the more difficult it gets. So it starts off the same for everyone, and it escalates the same for everyone. Can you get other class sets different to your current class once you complete the sticker book? Yes, yes you can. So you'll fill the one that you currently are, and once it's full, you'll get extras. Bet we get good stuff. I fucking hope you're right, Adrea. If you're not right, then I'll be upset much. I want that tomfoolery. Thank you. Only champion point 600 since come back. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Champion points don't decide whether you're good at the game or not. Your ability to play mechanics does. There are people that are champion point 300 that will outplay a 3k champion point player. And no, it's not actually that rare. Most people, that's wrong. Lots of people assume that your champion points are more important than they actually are. Are they nice to have? Yeah, of course they are. They increase the stats of your character, and they help you have extra damage, extra survival, etc., etc. Small parts of it, but they are contributors towards that. But if you don't have the skill to play alongside the mechanics, those are all absolutely 100% useless. They won't save your life. They won't make you a better player. They're just nice stats to have. Like the difference between making your gear gold, purple to gold. It doesn't change how you play. It just enhances your stats slightly. If that is the decider, you're not very good. So don't worry, your champion points are fine. Just get them as you go. All about mechanics? Fuck yeah! That's the name of the series. Did you know people forgot that? Or didn't know? Come on, Andrea. RNGesus is with us today. Let's go. Son of a bitch. Oh, actually, no. That's pretty good. Physical damage. Happy days. Right, let me charge my weapons up, obviously. Oh, my God. Thank you. More damage doesn't matter if you're dead. No, it doesn't. Doesn't matter at all. What do you know? You got more champion points. It's easy for you to say. Yes, and I'm on 6 different servers, and they all vary dramatically in terms of how many champion points I have on each one. And it's fine regardless. So I'm revising your guides. Nice. Hello, do you ever play a Star Templar? And why? I'm assuming you mean stamina. Bear in mind, the combat passes over the last 3 years have consolidated stats and altered things in such a way that stam or mag is no longer specifically relevant as a playstyle choice as a decider between one or the other. It's been completely changed. Now, you can still choose which resource you spec into, but it doesn't mean that that is necessarily the same as it was before. The higher the stat, the more of a contributor that is to all of your skills, no matter what they cost. So if you have a fucking huge magical bar and loads of spell damage, that will still boost the strength of the stamina morph of your skills. The only difference is the cost. So if you can sustain the bar that it costs from and boost the other one, you're not technically a mag character or stam character because you're using stam abilities, but you're utilizing the magical bar as a stat boost. So it depends on how you want to play. You can mix it up as much as you want now without any negative effects. You just have to consider how to sustain it. I saw a player named Robin Hood who played as a DPS Templar and he absolutely melted everything in the dungeon. Awesome. Darth, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Jack is in the chat. How you doing, Jack? I need to brag, but I've never had complaints about the size of my magical bar. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. Yeah, but do you have the stamina, Mike? See, this is different. You start it. This is where loads of people come in and go way too far. We'll draw the line there, shall we? Shit. Need to put that over there. My bad. Is there any new content? Please be more vague. What do you mean, is there any new content? Since when and from who? Do you mean from me or from Zos? And where's your time gauge for that? When was the last time you considered too long ago to not have any content? Don't need that. Damn it. I know, I stood out of tomfoolery, but we honestly don't fucking need it. This boss is gonna melt. Recruiter might have stamina pills in his deck. Recruiter can fuck off. Stupid bloody cat. You nearly killed me then. Good job about damage shield. Come on! Oh. I'm taking that because it's 20% increase to my physical stuff, which is the beam. And loads of other stuff, but that is a nice one. By the way, for those that aren't familiar with this particular arena, yes, you get buffs along the way. Visions are from bosses, and they stay with you through your whole run. Verses are from rounds, and they are only applicable or useful for the next round. Then you lose it after it's gone. So you want to stack all the good visions that support your setup. Which can be very, very different every single time because it's random. So you're basically rebuilding your character every time you come in. So there's no perfect setup for in here, really. Because if you get shit visions, your build's fucked. So you got to make decisions. Love the videos. Keep up the good work. Been using your Magpla build for a while now. You mean Off Balance Templar? Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Also, welcome DJ Badgers. Cool fucking name, by the way. Oh, the fence just went again. We've got shit flying around in the garden. It's windy. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. It's been charging up. I disagree. My headset is dying, and I hate having the fucking wire in. Yes, I got a new wire. Aurora was generous enough to donate to the channel not long ago, so I did get a brand new one. Look, I can't even move because it's too short, but it does work, and it doesn't fall out either. Last one did. That was awkward.
I'm not going to say that you need
no. Get off. I want to use... Oh, my God. That'll do. Let's go. Whee. Fucking archers are horrible. Who was that? Ha ha ha! 1,000 bits from Keeks. Thank you very much. Beer and cake in the chat, people. Don't forget, if you have 1,000 bits or more, you will have your first ninja star. If you've got ninja stars, show them off in the chat. You keep those forever. You don't even have to sub for those. If you bought bits, that's your bonus forever. Thank you very much indeed. Lurking feeding time. Okay, awesome. Didn't hear the bit sound. Bollocks! Hold on. Fixed! Can I refresh that? Where's bits? I can't refresh it because it's not letting me. So bollocks. It works now. Don't worry. Try again. At least Smooch told me first time this time. Last time that was going off for like 2 hours and nobody knew or nobody let me know. Wow. Boss is dead. Exsanguinate deletes. That is stupid. Absolutely stupid. 1,000 bits more from Keeks. See, the sounds work now. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to check, actually. Checking if it works. You spent money to check. Wow, hold on. You are currently on. We know you're top of the leaderboard, which is fucking amazing. But you are also on 581,400 bits. That is bonkers in the face. Wow. Thank you very much. Come on. Give me something good. That will work. That will work. That is actually an overall DPS increase because that glyph now on the back bar is 791 extra weapon and spell damage. That'll do. Scorching strikes. Yeah, not bad. 1 million, here I come. It's fucking nuts. Even thinking about that as a goal is fucking nuts. I've got to make the million, what the fuck is it called? Million bits ninja star. What's happening? That's a scary thought. Do-do-do. Yong. Archers are horrible. I will bet that you will make it the goal before the June release. You reckon? That's a scary thought, because that's only, what, 6 months? Tops? Less than that, actually. Just call it Keek Star. To give everyone shit if they ever get there as well. My coffee's cold. Forgot about that. Someone asked me a question about is there any new content. I responded with a question in return to see what they really meant, and they didn't even answer. Fair enough. Guts to Earth, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I already said hi to you. What I really mean is thank you for the bits. You are a legend. Have a shout out. You also have a ninja star. Show it off. Oh, you did. Only that. I was watching, honestly. Won't even let me request the color. No, because it's impossible to scale. Doing this for fucking years, you know how some people will get really salty about it. Because if I did something for one person, 73,000 people expect me to do the same for them if they ask, and I will end up dying a very fast death from exhaustion. Cool idea, though. So a nice person asks for something, and they get it, and then a shit person demands it or else. You're a bad person. That happens. You'll like it, don't worry. 1 million bits, they can't whine. You'll be surprised what happens in this job behind the scenes. People will. It's fucking crazy. Then they all go soldiering over with their fucking pitchforks to Reddit. Which is fine. Stay there. I don't care. Come on! Oh, fuck. Air effect damage is good, but that's only a 3% bonus. Health is nice. Could take that. Who was that? Ooh. Sad that people are crap humans. Yeah, it's the reality of the situation. But just alongside that, there's some fucking awesome ones at the same time. Speaking of which, Darkest Starter Hype Train, thank you very much indeed. Let's go, people. Bits and subs make the hype train move faster. Record this year, 2024 so far, I think it's 4. You know that someone will pull a paywall card. They do. I mean, fuck them, because it's my job. What do you expect? But they do. That's what happens when somebody wants something for free. If they can't get it for free, they'll shout paywall and get moody about it. Like, no, if you go to the shop and want bread, you do have to pay for it. You can't sit there outside demanding that you get everything for free because of paywall. But, I mean, to alleviate any potential issues with stuff like that, you have to make sure it's fair across the board for absolutely everyone. Otherwise, you're seen to give favoritism and then only doing things for money rather than doing what you're doing and getting paid for it anyway, which is what I tend to do. I had someone in stream. Sleggy, thank you very much indeed. I had someone in stream before. They were going through random Twitch streams and they were just dropping bits on people to see what they could make them do.
Show me the money.
Who was that? Keeks, thank you very much indeed. She just dropped $50 as well. You're an absolute legend and a Dragonborn. Have some of this. Oh, yes. You know the rules. People to fight starts again from scratch. If you kill the Dragonborn, you will take her place to stream. I have to kill you instead. What I had before on stream was someone came in, they were going from one Twitch stream to another, seeing what they could make people do. Now, bear in mind, I do what I do, and that's it. And if people support, that's fucking fantastic, and I appreciate it. But I'm not one of those people that is like, do this and I'll give you money. I don't, fuck, that doesn't wash with me. And one dude jumped in, he dropped loads of bits. I was like, fuck yeah, that was fucking amazing. He's like, yeah, now do X, Y, and Z, and I'll drop 10,000 more. I was like, nope, not a puppet. Not a puppet. And he left in a mood. I was like, all right, fuck it. Be moody. You expected. Expect away. Silverwood, how you doing on YouTube? Welcome to the stream. Fucking crazy. Like, you give some people an inch and they take a yard. But luckily that doesn't happen too often. But the internet is what it is. But officially, there is going to be a 1 million ninja star. I did not, however, expect to have to make one. Because I didn't expect anyone to hit the 500k fucking mark. And now we've got almost three of them. Shit, I've got to make a new one. That's my own system. I do have to make a new one, because otherwise no one's got a goal. I'll donate 1 bit if you delete your account. Right? What a deal that is. Oh, shit. How you doing, Coco? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hike train is 2 minutes 20 remaining. You are in 90% of level 1 at the moment. It's early, but you never know. Lucky for 1, this is shit. Don't need that. Wow, indeed. 1 whole bit. I don't even think... I think that's like a 1/10 of a penny or something. Which is not far short of what I made on my first month for YouTube, actually. First month for YouTube was 5p. True story. Maybe I'll share all those details one day. Not today, though. If you're smart, you just learn something. If not, find out later. Paul is too good. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hit him. Oi. No, you don't. Trying to hit me with the balls. The balls of death. 3 has been watching for 7 days in a row. You are a legend, dude. Thank you very much. Were you enjoying the stream for 7 days in a row, or did you just log on and forget to log off? Oh, this gold is mine. This gold is mine. Oh, by the way, the further into the arena you are, the more gold you get from that. I had 1 round, I was on a boss, and I hit him 10 times, because it's capped at 10 per fight, and it was dropping 700 apiece. So yeah, that's 7 grand for one boss. Ferocious support, let's go. Now, I don't heavy attack too much with this, but now that I can, I might as well. I also use the flame staff as well, because then you double dip on the fucking single target dots. 1 from the passive, and 1 from the buff I just got. That dude's gonna just bleed to death. Watch him. I'm not even gonna hit him. Fucking big one's dead. Ridiculous. Where is... Who was it asking for? Is Matthew still in the chat on YouTube? Paper, I'll call it. Someone got it! Oh my god! I've been doing that for about 3 or 4 days and no one picked it up yet. So beam, direct damage, or damage over time, AoE. It's damage over time and area of effect and channel. Is there any way to tell without Googling it? Yes, I just told you how to do it. But several different ways. 1, look at the number colors. 2, Read it. Area is the target location. It's area. Area of effect. But it's also per 0.3 seconds, so it is damage over time. So it's both. If you put beginner in the chat, there is a series there called How to Get Good, and one of them teaches you about damage types and how to spot the differences, including looking at the combat numbers themselves. Like, you see these above the head? Teach you all that stuff. It is in-game as well, but there's a video for it. Uh-oh, fucking McForearm's in the room. Ahaha, I got heavy attack bonus. Get wrecked. Johnny, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did the beam go through him? Oh, it did. Have a big heavy. I think Adre is on the almost immortal warrior anyway, so that kind of works. Thanks, it's not boosted by direct damage. No, it's not. The tentacle is, though. Because although it's got a cast time, it did say channel when we first got it. But it has a 0.3 second cast time. But the hit is still direct anyway. And area. So this is area and direct. This is area and AoE. Sorry, area and damage over time. So we've got two different skills that are both area-based, but one is direct, one is damage over time. Greetings, Ninjas. Llama, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bit and cake in the chat for Lamachus Maximus. That was fucking hard to make up. If you're not following her, I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing. But go and follow her, and then come back. Or you can just click on her name, and it'll say follow, and then you do it. Then everybody's happy. Then the world doesn't explode in fiery death because you didn't follow Llama. Mike's got a shout out in there. Problem solved. Thank you very much. What does in parentheses mean? A damage shield. Ultimate cost reduction and shit I don't need. I'm getting poo-poo. I'm going to show everyone how to find this. So, first of all, I've already directed you towards a video. That's where all the information is. Then we don't have to go through every single individual one that is in the video anyway. That's why the link's there. But, go into help. In-game. Go into tutorials. Go into combat, which I know should really be at the top, but they want to show you the DLC stuff. But if you go into... Is it combat? Yes. And you look at... Where have you gone? Should be damage types. There's so much to see. This is where... There you go. Damage and healing categories. Named buffs, ultimate buffs, blah, blah, blah. Ah! I've lost it now. Good start. Was that up here? Status effects is a handy one. I've explained that loads of times and people keep missing it. First of all, go into your combat settings, by the way, and you can turn on your damage numbers. Identifying foes. No, 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 no. This will tell you about damage types. So, damage over time, direct, single target, AoE, etc., etc. There should be one here that shows you the colors. And I can't seem to find it. Not that, not that. Where the fuck is it? It is in there. It is in combat. I've gone over it. That's rhetorical, by the way, when I said where is it. I'm going to find it. One of them you have to scroll down to before it makes it really obvious. That is helpful. But then people miss that. This one as well. This is the whole 1-up, 2-up, 3-up thing. Generally, if it's a 1-up or 2-up boss, so scary or hard, you can't immobilize or stun them. Same applies for the last one, obviously, for bosses. But if they do have those little notches on the edge of their health bar, you tend to not normally be able to affect them with mangle or immobilizing and stuns. But again, that doesn't apply to every single enemy in the game because some are a little different to that. But this one here, damage and healing categories, that should help you with single target, direct, and damage over time. I'm just trying to find the one where... What is it? All major and minor buffs as well, just in case you were confused. I'm trying to find the one with the colors on it. They did used to have it. Bar swap, Munda stones, target markers. No, that's not useful. Where the fuck is it? Might be in basics. It is. Overview. Thank you for the raid. I can do words. Here. There it is. Right, we'll go backwards. Found it eventually. That should have been in combat. Never mind. In-game. Ready? We'll start again from now. Help. Tutorials. Player basics. Before we go any further, I really think combat should be here. I don't think crown jewel should be. Anyway, there. All the different things you need to know about the colors of abilities and numbers that pop up and what they mean. So that should help you. Alongside knowing what your skill does, know what to look for in the pop-up digits. And if you want to put the digits on your screen, again, go to Options, Combat, scroll down to... Where have you gone? Fuck's sake. Damage numbers, which are combat text. On or off. On or off. And you've got all the different ones, including pet heals. Heal over time, direct heals and stuff like that, but also overhealing. Overhealing is very, very helpful when you're trying to test the strength of your healer or whether you are trying to see if someone is receiving heals or not. Because if you did a Breath of Life on someone that's got 1k health missing, you'll only see 1k. But if you have overheal, you'll see the full strength of the actual heal you did, for example. So that helps a lot. You never knew that was there? There's a lot. A hell of a lot. I have videos on it if it helps, but that stuff is in-game. See all these orange ones? They are damage over time. If they are orange with an exclamation point, then they are, of course, crits from damage over time. So I can show you the world. That is terrible. Thanks for that. I can hear it in my head. Cheers, Smooch. I thought we had a Marauder then. Obviously not. Flame Aura, let's go. You drink some cold coffee, don't judge me.
Well, there's always the next one.
Rancid, but I'm not wasting it. Boing. Again, if you put beginner in the chat, there's a whole series there called How to Get Good. Some of that stuff is in there. Including how to level up your skills effectively, rather than just wondering why that one skill line just won't level up, but everything else does. I know, to people that have been playing for a long time, that might be painfully obvious. But for the vast majority of players, it is not. Cold coffee is delicious. No, it's not. Fucking rancid. Microwave the coffee. That would be helpful if I had a microwave, wouldn't it? Thanks, Dad. Imagine offering advice like that and then getting backfired because I don't actually own a microwave. Oh, dear. That's when people try to be helpful, assuming that you're too stupid to figure out by yourself. How you doing, Dig? Welcome to the stream. Is your build for the archive balanced or just damage or heal or tank? No, it's balanced across the board. You've got high resistances, constant fucking heals, and a shit ton of damage. Both single target and area of effect. All the builds on the channel are balanced for the purpose of content rather than just dummies. I see you walking away a lot from trash mobs before they are actually dead. Of course they end up dead, but how do you know you've done enough damage? Just experience. Yes, it is literally that. So if you're watching me do that and I do this and just walk off, first of all, he's not going to die yet, but if that was the case, then I know it's going to die. I calculate how much is left of his health and how much the damage is doing and try to approximately gauge how long it'll take for him to die and whether I need to continue hitting him or not. That's actually a very good thing to try and train yourself if you are building for lots of damage over time, because some targets have single target damage over time on them, and if you can calculate how much is left and whether they'll die or not, you know whether you should continue spamming and wasting resources or just let them rot. I've been playing for years and I learn new things from Zion all the time. Nice! Thank you very much. Because right now, first time in the archive with Necroman's agility damage, and I'm spamming my one heal or I'll die. That's broad because there's billions of ways to build and I don't know what it is you're doing and I can't see what you're doing. But what level are you? That doesn't make a huge difference, but I want to see if you're below champion point level where your gear caps out or not. Are you over 160? I don't. 339? Okay, perfect. I don't encourage people to power level, but I also don't encourage people to look at builds until they're over 160. You're over 160? Perfect. Put lazy bones in the chat. All one word, exclamation point, lazy bones. That might help you. Crit damage increase, all that. Ugh, it's got to be that. Every stream I watch, I learn new things. Nice! Did it work? Should have worked. What's going on with this? My bot isn't working. One moment. My bad. Let me check the command. I might have fucked it up. Try it on YouTube as well, people. If people are on YouTube, try putting lazy bones in the chat. Lazy. Let's see. I might have mistyped it. Shouldn't have done. Ah, I deleted it. Why did I delete it for? Ah, wait a minute. I changed it. Okay, infinite necro. All one word. I changed it because there's a specific build that is lazy bones itself, and there's another one that is an adaptation for it for this place. So infinite necro. You got it. That should work. If you spell it correctly. People keep putting an extra I in it. Come on, work. Bot hates me today. I can't even spell it myself. Fuck's sake. Look at my spelling. Isn't it amazing? Infinite necro. Did we get there eventually? Did we fuck? Let me try the command again. Maybe I spelled the command wrong. Infinite. No, I didn't. What the hell? Oh, I know why. I didn't put an exclamation point myself. So for science, do it without the exclamation point, but I'm now about to change it, so that does have it from now on. Just do it. Do it without the exclamation point. It's the only time I've ever done that on any bug. Any, there you go, you got it. On any, commands. It's what it takes to be a streamer, by the way. Everything is just so complicated. We just play games. Yeah, some people do. Right, that is now fixed forever. I think. Oh, don't tell me I just deleted it. No, I've got to make a new one. Bollocks. In the air. Good job we spotted it, because that would have been awkward. Mike, where's the link for that so I can make a new one? Aha! Thank you. Lazy bones infinarch. Right, that is now a command officially, and it does exist, so there. YouTube should already have it. But I'm not sure. I had to change 2 bots at the same time and make sure all their commands lined up. It looks like I missed one. Bastard. Custom. Add command. Let's fix YouTube as well. Mike, try this one for me in just a second. Command already exists. I have done it. It does work. Yes! Happy days. Yeah, I'm smart on YouTube, just not so much on Twitch. Thank you. Right now, I killed the first archive boss, so I'll look how much I can do. Awesome! Get it done, dude. It's practice. It can be different every single time you go in there, and it's luck based on versus and visions that you get, but again, base mechanics are key. Know your enemies, know what you need to do with them, and try not to get too overwhelmed. You can do it. Also, don't worry about dying. Nobody in the Infinite Archive is ever going to not die unless they deliberately keep their lives and just quit. If you are actually going as far as you can until your lives run out, death is inevitable. There is no end to this place. It just increases in difficulty. Meow. The further you go, the more difficult it gets. Meow. Pay very close attention to the information in that video, though, because there is a side effect to the set that you're using, which can be easily countered, no problem whatsoever, but if you miss that information, you will die a lot. If you don't miss that information, you're extremely hard to kill. Spoiler, get focused efforts as soon as fucking possible. Focused efforts is broken on that setup. I know people want to go to the gear section, which is what I call all the gear and no idea. Because people are lazy and they go, hey, I want to find that video with all the information in it, and then they don't listen to any information, they just skip it. There are timestamps for information in there, but it's kind of, oh, I forgot what that does, let's go back there. It's for convenience. If people only go straight to that section, skip the whole thing, they won't understand the build at all. And that's pretty much the same for most of them. You'll be able to hit stuff and kill stuff, but you won't understand how it's completely constructed and how it works in extreme situations where things get really risky. Hop. Death comes to us all in the Infinite Archive. Yep. Crap again. Thank you for the follow. Great Thunderwolf, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Because, oh my god, words are hard. They are. Especially when it's this late at night. And that's when you normally start streaming. Because the rest of the day has already exhausted you. Oh, I should have stayed there to get that, but never mind. His damage shield is going to get stripped. Hopefully. Yup. He's still channeling. He's dead. Gold. Thank you for the links. For those that are confused, when I'm talking about other people or talking to other people, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Is Vicious Poison's vision in IA affected the skills? I give poison damage. Nope. It is for poisons and for poison glyphs. So I do really think playing 1 bar is good as 2 bars. If I could, would do it less, but if I could, I would do it less buttons to press and keep track. Yes, of course it is. It's an alternative way to play. There's billions of ways to play. If you want to simplify your gameplay style and still make yourself relevant in content as far as the difficult stuff is concerned, there's no harm in doing that. You can 100% do that, and that is why there are so many of those builds on the channel. They're to help people simplify the content. The chat will tell you how successful they've been with it. It's simple as that. Constantly having to defend it is exhausting. If you want to play that way, play that way. There's nothing wrong with it. The only time there's anything wrong with anything is just other people. Other people poke their nose in your business and try to force you into doing something you don't want to do. If it works for you, go nuts. That's the point of the game. Play your way. If you want to play 1 bar, play 1 bar. If you want to play 2, play 2. Got flawless conquer on Laser Talk last night. No, you didn't. Tonight even. Really? Fucking nice. Bear in mind, Smooch has only been in there like 5 fucking times. Maybe not even that. You kept that one quiet. Normally people come into the stream and shout at me about their achievements after I've already said well done on Discord. That's true, actually. There's like 3 people in the chat right now going, wasn't me, wasn't me. They do. They get so excited about it. They tell me on one platform and then tell me again on another one. I've got an audience. Yeah, but it's not matter, so I don't think it counts. Yeah, it doesn't count. Love that. Your own personal achievement doesn't count. Imagine that. Your achievement that affects only you and nobody else in the game, somebody else pokes their nose in on. It was you, Mike? I think it was. Mike farted in the elevator. Congrats. Fuck yes. Morning, I was able to renew my arc Venom. Lovely build. Revealed. Impressed with the nice build release. Thanks. You are most welcome, and thank you very much indeed. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm using it now with the mighty Adrea. We tried to get different people in the chat, in the group today, but everyone was scared, so we've got God mode tank in here instead. The almost immortal warrior infinite arc version. All I've basically got to do is heavy attack anything that's on fire and it's dead. I think Adrea should change his name to Late Night in Infinite Archive. Because that's what happens every time. Last time we didn't even realize what the fucking time was. I had to start whispering on stream. Just keeping everybody awake. Thank you for the follow. Oi, warrior, let's go. I haven't got my stuff running. I just cast that twice like a noob. Fuck the loot goblin. Actually, I can get him. Can blow him up through the warrior. Yes! Eat that. Definitely dead. Can I only have 2 Infinite Archive buffs at a time? So to start with, yes. You get 2 that you can pick from. That's not 2 that you can have forever. That's 2 that you can pick from. So I'll show you in a second. This is a lot easier to put into the chat. I'll give you a link for the guy. But you see I've got 3 choices there. This stays with me throughout the rest of the archive until I die and then go back in again. So that is nuts. I'm keeping that. But if you unlock secrets, every time you beat that secret, you'll be given an increased difficulty next time. Up to 5, depending on which one you're doing. After you've completed the 5th difficulty level of a said secret, you will then have the ability to go buy a permanent buff. One of those is 3 choices instead of 2. There's 6 individual ones in there, but if you put infinite in the chat, there are 2 guides there. There's one on YouTube, which is a video guide going over everything, showing all boss mechanics and that kind of stuff. And then the description has a link for the website where the whole Infinite Archive guide is there for every single boss, all the secrets, how to unlock those things you just asked for, and other stuff as well. When I click F5, it only shows the one. I don't know. Right, so that's only, you've only bought one so far. You have to grab them along the way. Every time you beat a boss, you get to keep a buff. But if you don't beat bosses, then you don't get them. Again, infinite in the chat. Everything you need to know is in those guides, the video and the written one. Bear in mind, the written guide has got a table of contents. You're going to need that, otherwise you'll be scrolling until Christmas next year, or maybe even this year. Who knows? And the video guide has got timestamps. And while I don't encourage people to skip videos, this one's a little different. If you're looking for a particular boss, by all means, skip to it. That video is massive. It's a very large guide because the content is fucking huge, quite frankly. There's a lot to learn in here. Including killing those bats. They do a channeled heavy attack. It doesn't look like they are heavy attacking you apart from the sparks, but by the time they finish channeling, you pop. So make sure you block the whole fucking thing. Presents defense for those that have doubts of his builds. Been using his builds in the Templar, Arcanist, Nightblade, and Warden, and all work for most, if not all content. So learn and enjoy them. Badger, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Every single build on the channel that is designed for PvE is designed for all content, not just this or just that. No, all of it, including harder difficulties. But the only one on the channel that is not, the only one, listen very carefully, one, is the ninja build. I have to make this very clear. That one build, over my 7 years worth of YouTube, that one build is only for stealing, murdering, and getting away with it. So that one's very different. So put ninja in the chat if you want the build for that, but that is only for the thieves and murderers of you out there. Everything else, absolutely fine. The only difference, the only decider would be skill level. With an exclamation point, we know how to do commands. Come on. Does Infinite Archive cater for either player for side quests? It does, yes, but what you have to consider is the secret that you get pulled into will always be the one of its kind that is of the lowest of the group. So if one of you has done 3 secrets of the eyeball watcher room and the other one has done 2, you'll go into the lower one of the 2. Because they still have to go through all the motions. You can't just have someone on 5, drag a friend in that's never done any, and go and do 5 straight away. It will always scale to the one that's got the lowest. Not a man of integrity. There you go. There's the command. Enjoy. So on that particular build, the only thing that's ever changed is misform, but it's fucking irrelevant. The build still works. That was a fun feature to add just because you could. It didn't really make any difference either way. You'll still get away with it. You won't get caught. Have fun. Steal everything. Hippie Fish. Love that name. Thank you very much. Beer and cake in the chat, people. Thank you very much indeed. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for your prime sub. That's a lot of orbs. Uh-oh. Ah, it doesn't even hurt. It's fine. Don't even hurt. That's a few. Ha! Missed. Does the difficulty progress save at any point? No, definitely not. Or do we always need to go through all the easy ones first? You need to go... It's a survival, basically. So you go in as far as you can last, and then every time you come back in, you start again from scratch. Pretty much like every survival game in every survival mode in every game. Anything that's got a score attached to it, you cannot save. And anything that you can save that would have a score in it has its score removed. So you would argue that Maelstrom can be saved. Yes, but the score is removed. You don't have a score in it. In Infinite Archive, there is no need to continue going any further for any reason other than a score. So they don't remove it and they don't give you a save point. If they gave you a save point, it would be no point in having a weekly because some people would be on arc 100 or 200 or whatever. It would just literally quite honestly never fucking end. And that's not the point. The point is to go as far as you can go in one run and then stop. By design. On purpose. Kind of boring after a while. That's a you issue. If you don't like it, don't play it. Thank you so much for the host yesterday. Really appreciate it. You are most welcome, dude. No problem whatsoever. Hope you had a cool stream. How's it going, Zai? Brendan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is stacking up quite nice. I don't make the game. If you're bored of it, tell the devs. But no, they don't have a save feature on purpose. Just like they don't in any survival game. I say survival game. Survival mode. Like, Focused Efforts 1? Bastard. What are the rewards for the archive? They are... There's a big list, dude. Is it possible to earn most rewards even if you can't make it there very far? Yes, it is. You can still repeat the process to a point where you can get to and then start again and you'll still unlock the rewards just like everybody else. Let's go. The only achievement that is tied to how far you get is the Ink Slayer, which is Reach Arc 5. I have no idea, Sky. I get asked it all the time. 9 times out of 10 we don't finish because I have to go to bed. We were on Arc 9 the other day with like fucking 4 lives and we stopped. Been on 10 and stopped too. Because I start streaming at 10 PM and people in the house need to sleep, so I gotta shut the fuck up. Even Zion Ninja's Olympian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I thought you were already here. I thought I said hi to you at the beginning, maybe not. Maybe someone's trying to copy you, Olympian. The trouble is, developers get to design their game how they want. And they say, hey, this is how it's designed. Enjoy. And then people complain that it's not how they want it. Well, it's not. That's not how it works. It's not made based on what you want. It's made based on what they deliver. If everything was made on what you want, you'd never satisfy everyone because everyone wants different things. And a game would fail horribly if they listened to everyone. So there has to be a line where creative license is literally that. They have the license to create their own product and you decide whether you want it or not. Waiting for Zai's Arc stream to see how far he can go. The whole stream? Fuck knows. It'll be fun though. Third boss slayed, only damage, spam and heal, so damn, my heart is beating. Ah, you're getting there. Dude, it doesn't matter how long it takes you, because it's infinite anyway. Slow down a bit. Kill stuff in your own time. Don't panic. You will be fine. And that's what I mean. It's different for everyone. Everyone's got their own different, own individual experiences and skill levels. And again, skill levels can kind of domino effect. The more you play, the better you get at it, because you're learning the whole time. So where you start off thinking, oh, I'm not doing very well. Well, you might not be for now, as far as your own relative consideration of what you consider. I think consider twice in the same sentence. Far. But honestly, the vast majority of people struggle like hell. So if you're getting past boss 1, boss 2, boss 3, you're doing well. Keep going. Every run is different though. You might have a really good run, you might have a really shit run. It happens. You might also get a really, really, really easy boss. You're like, yay, look at me. And then next time you get Rakat. A new player at level 10 being given Rakat as a first boss is not very nice. Apologize for 20 questions, but you make info on ESO click. It's fine, dude. You can ask questions, no problem. But obviously, if I direct you towards a build video or a guide video or whatever, that's because all the information is in there. But also, you can read up on extra stuff while you're there as well. Quick fire stuff I can do, but if it becomes like kind of 10 quick fires of the same subject matter, I mean, they're all in one place anyway. Shouldn't have said that. Dead in one hit. It happens. Don't worry. You'll find that the good thing is, once you're done, even if you're dead, you can go back in again. There's no issue to that. Raise an interesting question. Would Flame Aura apply stacks of Blight Seed? Any damage over time does. Cobra, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're literally watching it happen, dude. That's also in the video. Well, I think I tell you to get it in the video. Maybe I didn't actually. Maybe it was on a stream. Rip. You get jinxed. Also, every time you come in here, these visions can be completely different. I've actually got some decent ones today. I haven't got focused efforts, but I'm stacking some fairly good bonuses that do actually support the overall setup. Yesterday's was completely different. Had some fairly cool ones to start with, but not what I wanted. Today, it's all crit damage for physical and crit chance for physical, which means my beam is just deadly as fuck. All swings and roundabouts, quite literally. Lots of crits, oh my god. Bear in mind, Coco, you can go in solo, or with one friend, or with a companion. Bear in mind, for those of you that are confused, with a companion is not solo. You may be the only human in the room, but you do have a group member, because that is what a companion counts as. And before anyone goes, well, they're no good, they actually are if you set them up to be. You can make your companions be very, very helpful in comparison to you being on your own. Because if they heal you, there's a heal that wouldn't have been there all along. Better than fuck all. Also, for those of you using companions, if you don't know this already, there is a rather large set of guides on my website for companions, but left to right, the order in which you place their skills that you want them to use is the order of importance for them as far as their AI is concerned. So if you want them to prioritize heals or taunts, put them on the first one. So I don't have companions and no mates. You can get companions. You don't need mates. Adrea, don't pull. You don't need mates. I'm not going to tell you how to make friends, but I'm going to show you a feature that does exist. Okay, you pulled already. Fuck it. Wait until this round is over and I'll show you. In fact, damage shield, and I'll show you anyway. Activity finder. Group finder, specifically. Find group or create group. Infinite archive. Create one. Set it up with your own parameters and kind of filters. Someone will join you. If you sit there in the find group section all day long, you're going to be waiting a long time. Because no one's being ballsy enough to make the group. But if you make one, it'll happen. About 3 weeks ago, 350 hours, you've been playing a lot. Nice. So again, Activity Finder is very, very new. It came out with this particular update. So update 40. Go to Activity Finder, go to Group Finder, set it to Infinite Archive, make a group. Someone will join you within seconds. My first Infinite Archive boss was Zad Chat. I said, that's not fair. Although, to be fair, at least you get them out of the way early. So all bosses were going to be hard. You thought all bosses were going to be hard because that was the first one you saw? Yeah, that's torture as a first boss. Very unfair. But again, like I said, if that's your first one, at least you don't have to see him for a long while. Friends will be very good. They can. I mean, they offer stuff that you wouldn't have if they weren't there. As simple as that. Beast trap. You're gonna melt. Oh, you got a heavy on you as well. Noise pop, burning, and dead. Almost. Loot Goblin? What the fuck? I'll be back for you in a minute. Dead. That was close. Stupid. Dre, don't forget the goblin. I killed it at the back of the room. That's no good to me. That doesn't really affect me at the moment. Single target damage over time effects last longer. That's going to affect status effects, so that'll be fine. Do you have to do the Necrom story to unlock the archive? No, you don't. Do this. Do this. For anyone that's got the game, even if you don't have Necrom. Because this is a free update. Go to the map. Go all the way out to the outside of the map. See this? Apocrypha. Oh no, I don't have the chapter. It doesn't matter. You can still look. Infinite Archive. Click it. You don't have to have this chapter accessed in order to access this. That is there for everyone. Click it. You can go straight in. That's so cool watching his life bar melt away. Yeah, I had to ease up on him because there's a loot goblin in the room. Nearly missed it. Again, all of this is in the Infinite Archive videos. I put Infinite in the chat. I appreciate, obviously, I'm here. I can answer questions. But at risk of repeating the same ones over and over, which I know it happens. You have to do that. Everything you need to know is there. bookmark the written guide just in case you get stuck. If you want to know about transformations, about individual buffs, bonuses, visions versus the lot, they're all listed in the written guide with their stats, how they work and all that kind of stuff. The secrets are there, the bosses are there, the marauders, the lot. Absolutely everything is there. Now, when it comes to the last boss, I mean, it's down to interpretation, really, as to how you approach that one. I tell you how the mechanics work. It's up to you what strategy you apply. But I talk more about that in the written guide because, obviously, different builds will approach it different ways, and there's lots of different ways to do it. However, big tip for the last boss. I say last boss. I mean the last boss of each arc. Kill them in order of appearance. Yes, that means the one that spawns first is the one you kill first. The one that spawns second is the one you kill second, and so on and so forth. If you don't do that, they will overlap very, very fast, and you'll be overwhelmed. Most cases, obviously, in most boss fights, like kill the ads, hit the boss, kill the ads, hit the boss, and you leave the boss till last because it's the last one standing. Not in there. It's literally the reverse of everything you already know. If the boss is still alive, kill it. Beat down will do. I'm not going to heavy attack that much, though. Rip. So far as the visions are concerned, in this particular run, I've got some good base stat increases for the stuff that I'm using outside of the usual just stack loads of focused efforts. So I'm not completely mad at it. I sharpen the heels and do it with my keeper. I usually die before he does. See, there you go. Opponents are useless. No, they're not. Some actually perform better than players. And some things that you can do with companions do offer you a big bonus. Sometimes better than that of what another player can provide. So, for example, if you set them up in such a way that they prioritize certain skills, you don't have to keep screaming, heal me. They already know to do it on cooldown. That's true, because otherwise people get distracted. Also, if you have their Undaunted and Fighters Guilds kind of stuff, that is a game changer. Their altar, for example, can be applied at any point in time, not just when you're low health. And their Bone Shield, which is not called that, but it's the same thing, that can actually be applied and taken, synergy-wise, from 28 meters away. The player Bone Shield, you have to be within 6. So unless I'm here with Adrea, I can't take it. But if the companion fires theirs, I can take it from over there. Big difference. Rip run. You got the dragon? You're keeping me up to date with every single boss you're on, aren't you? That's quite hard for me to track when I'm already streaming. But don't worry. There is a guide for it. If you are unsure and you don't want to go into it and find out, stop for a second. Don't pull the boss. Go look at the guide. There's a timestamp for every single one. And if it's not in the video, which it should be, but there's a couple missing, it's definitely in the written guide. Big tip for all dragons, for anyone that hasn't fought a dragon before. Never, ever stand on the wing of a dragon. You have to fight them in the face. If you stand near the tail or you stand near the wings, you're going off the side. Simple as that. Wow. He died. I just bashed a loot goblin and he insta-killed him. Uh-oh. That mechanic still isn't fixed. I mean, the mechanic works, but his visuals don't. He's supposed to be putting his sword into the ground. Oh well, when he's holding himself completely still, you know they got to move. I found some gold on the floor, Drea. I don't know if you want this or not, but I'm going to keep it. Come on. Oh, focused efforts right there. Nice and early with the crit bonuses as well. Let's fucking go. Look at this. I have crit chance for physical stuff, so that's my beam and my tentacle. 3 stacks of crit damage for my beam and my tentacle, and then focused efforts as well, while I'm taking advantage of burner status effects from Adrea's proc. Plus 2 sets of bonuses for glyphs, which means my back bar glyph is fucking insane. So that also boosts, look at that, 1130. That also boosts the beam and the tentacle, so I've got some flat damage bonuses, some crit chance bonuses, and some crit damage bonuses at the same time as loads of status. This is working out quite nice. Also got the bleed. And the 20% increase to damage for physical. You know those bonuses I tell you in the video that you should stack? I'm stacking them. Finally. Adrea did say we're going to get some good ones. He was right. Aren't we doing another Marauder? I mean, not now because he hasn't spawned yet, but we are due one. Only happens in the first wave of the round. Once an arc. And since the first wave is over, he's not coming this time. Eat it. Battle cat. Oh, fucking archer just shot me in the face. Hate archers. Best windy bollocks? Maybe. We had fucking McForearms already. Do you see that? I stood in Spellfucker juice and it's absolutely fine. Believe it or not, unless you have the damage shield proc from Status Pro for Infinarch or the Lazy Bones, you can't actually stand in it on any of the builds. Even Lazy Sword could get wrecked in there. And that's the most forgiven one. Anything else will die in 1 tick, let alone fucking 3. Gonna spawn on either this one or one of the next 2, excluding the boss, because that's all we've got left. Managed to grab tomfoolery just as I took the damage shield. Have a good night. Don't be dead, Claw. Thank you very much for joining. Bit and cake in the chat. If anyone who enters will leave the stream.
Make the Maligraphies pay.
He's not in this one, so he's going to be in round 5. Rip. Infuser? No, you don't. He's dead. Beast Trap is on him. He doesn't stand a chance. Hemorrhage is going to eat him.
I saw you on the index.
Beat down. That'll work. So it's 2 rounds of trash, then a boss. 2 rounds of trash, then a boss. Repeat, repeat, repeat for 5 cycles, and then the 5th boss of that cycle of the cycles, that arc specifically, you'll have the arc boss. 2 boss, 2 boss, 2 boss, 2 boss, 2 arc boss. Oh, of course we've got Lady Belaine. Oh no, it's Thorn. I knew that. I'm ordered to spawn in the first arc. No. They spawn after the first throw-out encounter. Oh, bitch. Now we've got to go through this bloody dance. Son who's ready for dinner. Line up to the kitchen if you want it. Yes, let's go. Amber Daylight has made lasagna for everybody. Happy fucking days. For those that didn't know this, you can actually spam tentacles while you've got no enemies and still heal from it. See? Heal. Ah, wrong button. Runs to the kitchen, right? Fire Orb is so OP on bosses. OP full stop. Regardless of target, it's fucking insane. Especially if you're stacking status and magical damage and crit. Bleed is on her, she's dead. He's on ninjas. Just how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Haven't played ESO in a while. What are the rewards like in this archive? It's Infinite Archive. They changed the name of it ages ago. To be fair, there's a fucking huge list of things and they change every week as well. So you've got the class sets, you've got loads of other stuff, you've got housing stuff, you've got leads. This is just a shit ton. There's too much to explain. But if you put Infinite in the chat, there's a guide. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's not fair. I'm going to have to take that. I want the transformation for Juffy, but also I'm not going to turn down 12% increased crit damage from martial attacks. Fuck that. Taking it. Permanent bonus to this beam. The short answer is, Jaded, fuck tons. Boing. But to be fair, if there wasn't any rewards, I wouldn't give a fuck. Because it's fucking fun to play. Uh-oh. Someone called Windy Bollocks. They were right. It's Windy Bollocks. He's in the room. There's also a mount and a pet. The mount's pretty cool, actually. When you run around in circles, it makes Hermaeus more eyes run around all over the place, like bubbles. Like these.
Bubbles! I love the bubbles!
Pyong. Tip, people. 1, kill the fucking cliff racers, because nobody likes those. They're horrible. 2, see that? There's loads of wind going around the room. Don't panic. Look at the one underneath his feet, and just make sure that doesn't touch you. Stay as close as you can, while kind of going around in a circle, avoiding that. Or go through it if you have to. That way, the rest aren't anywhere near you. If it gets too overwhelming, then you have to move him, and then just start doing the same thing again in a different spot. Yes, obviously it gets more difficult later on, but that's basically the long and short of it. Gotcha looks awesome. It fucking is. It's really good. Especially when you start stacking bonuses that you've unlocked along the way and making your character stronger for that run only. I just popped the beast trap for no reason. Every time you come in here, it's different. So you could get different enemies, different bunches of enemies, not just different individual ones in each pull. Marauders once every arc. You get different bosses randomly from the game. Different buffs along the way as well. So the verses are only for 1 round. The visions are throughout your whole run. They stay with you. So we've got loads of stuff right now. Really good shit. Good evening, Zart Ninjas. Greg, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Found some time at work to log in. Nice. Hey, we've got the same room twice. No. Oh my god. That was quick. I didn't even charge that one up. You got magical madness already? What the fuck? Fire aura is filthy. Battle cat. Fuck him. He's got to die. Fucking deleted. Wow. Which vendor is the weekly one in Infinite Archive? The one that is not the static one that is always selling the same odd shit. I can't remember what his name is. Again, that is even in the guide as well. All the stuff that you're asking is in there. I can't demonstrate it right now because I'm already in the middle of it. But it's the one that's out on his own, not the one on the bridge. That one there. So if you look at the one on the bridge, look to the right and just run around a bit. Someone put infinite in YouTube with an exclamation point. So I feel like that one's not getting the spam enough. And they're already on the platform, so they can see it a lot easier. That applies to anyone. You don't have to be a mod to do commands, by the way. Holy shit. Magical madness is disgusting. I know it's not called that, but that's what we call it, so there. Everyone else online is allowed to make up what terms really mean, so we are calling that ability Magical Madness. Also, there's an element of fact in there, by the way. They can't have a martial attack. Yes, it is. It's a martial attack regardless of whether you are stamina built or magical built. It just depends on which one you spec into as to which one the resource pulls from. Shit. Now, the tentacles, that has 2 different morphs. Oh, shit. One actually does physical damage, and the other one does ice. They did magic damage. Maybe my brain has deleted that part. Put Arcanist in the chat. There's a guide there. If I've overlooked it, it's in there for definite. But what they've done is they've made it kind of line up with the hybrid stuff by default. So if you build for Magicka, it will cost Magicka. If you build for Stamina, it will cost Stamina. There you go. Everything's in the video. Oh, shit. In fact, it's on the website as well. So you put builds on that page. Just click on the Arcanist tab and then just scroll down to the ability. Make sure I haven't fucked that up. Hold on. Builds. Arcanist builds. New page, by the way. Front page on the website. Looks different. Enjoy. If you're on mobile and you are trying to get to information on the website, turn it sideways, and then you can see the full tabs properly. Arcanist is on the end. There we go. So that is... No, it does turn to magic damage if you have exhausting. That's what it is. or if you push it for Magicka. So it'll do either. That needs updating actually because the link on there is not showing properly. So yeah, depending on the resource type. So yeah, we'll go back on that one. Either one you pick depends on how you want to build. One is magic, one's physical, but at the same time it pulls from a different source as well. It still applies the same though. It's still damage over time and it's still area of effect. So the champion points don't make no difference. Keeks, thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate it. Words are hard. Should we try again? Massively appreciated. Bit and Cake in the chat. I had to redo the stuff on the website for that because they changed over time and we had the old ultimate on there. Forgot to fucking change it. Warden tank, build that companion and roll should... Which should I use? Up to you. Doesn't make a difference. I mean, essentially, you choose how you want to build your companion. All of them can play any role. See a lot of stream partner, but you give me the feeling of really wanting to give every player the chance to have fun and get good. Really give me the feeling that you love your work. Of course, you have to enjoy your job, otherwise you just torture yourself. But then I also do triple the hours that most people do anyway, so it's half torture. I just get to smile occasionally. Bear in mind that while I know there is a system for the stream team and there's lots of people in it, I am one of the founding members of that system and I'm a partner, not a member. Now that isn't a dick swing, that's a fact. So I've been there a very long time, ever since the beginning. And there's only 13 partners, I think, overall. Massive perk to that, by the way, is I get purple chickens to give away. I didn't say I was doing one today, but I do get them to give away. You can only get them from me or 12 other people. True story. How many people in the chat have got a purple chicken already? Everything's blowing up, oh my god. The thing is, the game was designed for everyone. And it is also heavily focused on you playing how you want to play. The design works really well with that idea. Like, it's not just a thought where they were like, oh, well, maybe everyone can play how they want. But not really. No, you can. You can do what the fuck you want. So why would I not promote that as a fact when it is?
Is always satisfactory.
You've got one? Greg, I said who has got one. I didn't say who hasn't. Get out tiny violins. Level the Venom build. I'm working on it at level 29 now. Get it done. You're going to fucking love it once you've got all the stuff together. Also, thank you very much. At the moment, you have an Arcanist. But once you are done with it, you'll have the full Venom setup. Purple Chicken OP, please nerf. Yeah, if you have Purple Chicken, you have 50% more DPS. I know we usually say 10, but today it's 50 just because we felt like it. That's how it works. If you make stuff up, it's real. Damage shield. Thank you. I knew they were going to come straight for me. I went in there too quickly. White Tiger's got one. Amber's got one. Bless has got one. Mike has. Even Zero's got one. What the fuck? Did not know you had that. ESO equals infinite possibilities. The funny thing is, technically, there is a number, but the number is so fucking long, most people won't be able to comprehend it. They'll just go, oh, lots of zeros. No, if you could mentally absorb like how many there actually are, it's fucking mad. So as far as life minutes is concerned and how long you have to try everything, yeah, for our own lifespan, it's infinite. But technically there is a number, and it's fucking huge. We have calculated this off behind the scenes. But when you say stuff like that, that's when the people that tried to force you to believe there's only one way to play go, no, there is actually not infinite because there's a number. You can't win. It's catch-22. But yeah, there's effectively infinite amount of possibilities. There's fucking tons. Because one of the considerations for that, or one of the variables for that, is actually player skill, and you can never really calculate that because people can make mistakes, or people can be OP as fuck. Even Zero has one. Lena has one as well. There's two in the same house. Lena and Fless are in the same house. That's why when one Wi-Fi goes down, they both die. Yes, we're going to continue to make jokes about that because that did actually happen on live stream. Where the hell is the boss going? I don't like her. Bash the loot goblin. Oh, fuck the loot goblin then. Oh, no, you got it. Oh, he disappeared. Boo. Never mind. How's our ninjas, Miss Brick? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Love your Venom build. Nice. Thank you, Venom. I've read that one already.
Let me just grab this fragment.
Whee.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, ho, ho. Let's go. Got it in the same stream too. Internet was good that day. It was indeed. Work calls. Have a great stream, Zai. Thank you, Greg. Focused efforts times 2. Look at this for stacking bonuses. You ready? 2 physical bonuses. Okay, so that's going to help me with all my physical stuff, which is all the shit I'm doing, basically. Apart from Wall of Elements. 4 bonuses for crit damage for physical, for martial stuff. So that alone is mental. A 20% flat bonus to all physical and bleed damage that I'm doing, which again stacks with these, which is nuts. 2 glyph bonuses, which is a 1,130-ish weapon and spell damage increase on top of all this. Then 2 focused efforts. Wow. Fucking crazy. Oh dear.
Drinks all around.
You said they both do magic. Only if I didn't fucking change it. I could have overlooked it. It's possible. They keep changing shit. On the website, it doesn't tell you both, unfortunately, because it doesn't account for the resource cost, so it's weird. Howdy's on ninjas. Blind Illusions, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If it is, then rip. I'll just get magical ones. But this is physical regardless. Boing. The bleed from this, people underestimate this one. That beast trap, hemorrhage. Hemorrhage is physical, so it stacks with the bleed that you get, or the bleed damage that you get from ferocious support. Not support, strikes. And focused efforts makes that hemorrhage stupid. Absolutely stupid. Thank you for the sub, massively appreciated. Bit and cake in the chat. But if you do find yourself struggling, spam your fucking tentacles, because you can again heal without a target. Oh man, my food ran out. Rip. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Regardless, the fucking bonuses apart from the crit stuff on Azure Blade is mad. Absolutely mad. If you get flat stat bonuses to weapon and spell damage plus ferocious strikes, your booms are big, but you've got to stack people. If you don't stack them, you're not going to get the full effect. Oi! Go fucker juice. Let's go! All hail RNGesus. Jesus. I've actually got some good stats today. The good thing is your crit chance and physical, crit chance for physical and crit damage for physical also affects your poison glyph. So, 2 enchantment bonuses for that, alongside the crit chance and damage. It doesn't increase the rate of fire, but it does mean if you're on a single target, it's going to hit really fucking hard. Human factor can never be quantified by dealing with games. No, this is true. Right. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I know you're not getting a chair stream today. Right, I'm back. Bear with me 1 second, I'm gonna plug this in. Don't know, you got me there, because it's changed fucking like 3 or 4 times, and I've played it since 4 different variations of the update. So let me double check. Might be wrong. If so, I'm still gonna use the bonuses because they help everything else anyway. A lot. No, it is magic. Fuck it. Never mind. Well, get the other crit bonus then. But this, my spammable and execute, still is, that is. Where the fuck has it gone? Not you. Caltrops, that'll work. Stack them both. But my crits from this are going to be much, much higher, so my execute is fucking stupid. Denied? Indeed. I denied you a chair stream. Slight oversight there, Rip. Well spotted. All hail RNG. I read that one twice now. One major benefit still from this is that your beast trap and your tentacles are still hitting incredibly fucking hard. So you are going to want to make sure that you still get those bonuses regardless, because that is responsible for both your status effects from your beast trap and your survival from your execute. Remember, the stronger that is, the bigger the heal. So it's win-win either way. I've got an excuse to go for magic stuff now, though. The weird thing is, they don't give you the same bonus for magic. They give you a much lower stat, which is unusual. Let's see if we can get one. Whoa! Focused efforts. Let's go. Oh, shit. That's 3. That is 3. That's going to be fucking mad. Let's go, let's go. I think it gives you like a 6% on the magic one, which is a bit stupid. Another thing they need to look at, in my opinion, is the poison bonus. Rad lady, thank you very much. Beer and cake in the chat. Thank you for the sub. The poison bonus is supposed to affect poisons, which it does, but it also affects poison glyphs. Now, I'm not sure that was fully intended. And if it was, fair enough, but now they need to introduce one for other bonuses instead, like lightning, fire, etc, etc. Also dino, well spotted, I'll take that. You know the ferocious support heavy attack? Getting those crit bonuses makes that stupid. So still get those bonuses anyway, they are relevant. But yeah, now you've got to get more bonuses because you've got to get the crit magic ones as well. Fucking rip. Can't believe I missed that. Oh shit. I know why, it's because I've been over so many different fucking patches that's confused the fuck out of me. But the tentacle is deadly anyway, so stack it. You'll find in later rounds when you're up against like fucking McForearms and stuff, you won't get an opportunity to beam some of the time. You'll have to end up just spamming tentacle to stay alive or just to execute stuff. All swings and roundabouts. Oh shit. Bear in mind though, if you do stack those bonuses, they don't affect Azure Blight directly. Physical bonuses do, but physical crit and crit damage do not, because it can't crit anymore. They changed it, so the more enemies in a cluster, the bigger the boom. So, because it's scaled differently, they fucking took away the crit. Never mind. Chair stream, baby, no. Wing. Mike, did you notice that they changed it to both magic? Because I fucking did not. Pyong. I can't believe you got Scorching support already. I want that. Oh, shit. Human Factor, I read that one already. Pyong. Nope, they're not. No. I know why. Played it in London. Twice. Played it internally. A lot. Played it during PTS. A lot. Played it on live. A lot. And it's just gone update, update, update. They obviously finally settled on that. Didn't even fucking spot it. It's in the video as well. How did I miss it? Oh well. We're using a fuck ton of physical anyway and it benefits, so keep on with those buffs and bonuses. They are still relevant. Definitely still get them. We get DK chains altered to pull players so you can jerk them from stupid. What, as in friendly ones? No, 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 no. We've got one that pulls you to them, and we've got one that pulls enemies to you. Well, let me read that. Let me say that out loud better. There's one that pulls you to the enemy and one that pulls the enemy to you. You can't pull players in except for on the Warden, because there's a morph of the teleport pull ability where they can take a synergy from it. Could you imagine DKs targeting their own players? Oh my god, that'd be a mess. With the Warden being able to do that, that's fair because they'd have to stand in it and activate a synergy. You can imagine just chain yoinking the fuck out of all your mates. You get kicked. Bollocks to that. Boing, boing. Thank Vast with a few concrete slabs. We got it done though. At least you got it done. You think there's enough to make an Oblivion build? Yes, but you'd be very limited. If you're focusing on all the procs being Oblivion. You would be limited because there's not much of it. But of course you can. Loads of people do it. They do it in PvP. And then they try and stack as much of it as possible because they're all capped. You can't enhance Oblivion damage by flat stat bonuses at least. What the fuck is it called? Night Slayer, for example. That's capped at 8k or X amount of percentage of health of the target. Which is, again, capped at 8k. But it's, what is it, 10%? So if they've got low health, it's a lower hit. If they've got high health, it's a higher hit. But multiple players can use lots of different Oblivion damage at once and then cane the crap out of a PvPer and then they can get really upset. That can happen. Direct damage enhanced, more squid arms. Pulling mates in is my favorite in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think they'll add that to this because it would be too trolley. The reason the Warden one is like it is because you can activate the synergy. Like, you can't just get ninja pulled in without your say-so. That would be a mess. Imagine if that was automatic. You'd never get stuff done because people would just sit in Gratwood just pulling you back all the time. You're fucking mad. Pyong. Let's go. Hate these fucking things. These. Interrupt them. If you don't interrupt them, you're dead. Most people that die while they're in the room don't die to the enemies, although you will take damage from enemies as well, obviously. They don't die to the general enemies in the room. They die because they fail to interrupt that little bastard. You don't have to kill them as such if you don't want to, but you do need to at least interrupt them. Wow, big booms. Boing.
It's clear. Thank you, mortal.
Denied? What was denied? Another thing to consider, by the way, when you are getting these bonuses, yeah, that was wrong, fucking rip. That is going to push some other stuff that I'm doing, but your verses, most people don't realize that this is I have got Scorcher support, a side effect of the verses. If you pick up Ferocious Strikes, for example, and then you pick up a synergy that is maybe Pestilent Globs or whatever, and that's doing some poison damage or some physical or whatever, that will boost it. If you've got the Pestilent, whatever he's called, Pestilent Guard, I got it. Can't remember what it's called. The Rat, that will boost it. The same as if you've got magic boost abilities, that will boost your Scorching support. So they do stack on top of each other. So if you are like a pure magic build, for example, and you end up getting Scorching support, not only do your stats push that, but also extra buffs, bonuses, visions, etc., etc. So be clever about them and stack them up. This is why having two of these, so Ferocious support and Ferocious Strikes, they do kind of work with each other, not just for the Juffy transformation, but one buffs the other. So you can somewhat plan ahead if your RNG is in your favor. If not, just fucking get everything. Test, how you doing? You're not late. I wasn't late, actually. What song are you humming? Do? I mean, technically Elder Scrolls theme, but I mean, specifically the Skyrim theme. But let's face it, Elder Scrolls is the same theme throughout. They just make it shiny at each update. Whee! I'm humming the theme tune to the game we're playing. But this one is in my head. How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Can't stick around, unfortunately. Wanted to pop in and say hi. No problem. Thank you for joining. Bit and cake in the chat for anyone who enters or leaves the stream. I once was Elder Scrolls themed orchestra. Damn, this was... What the fuck, Keppel? Was once in an Elder Scrolls themed orchestra. Nice. Interrupt. Read that already. Bash. Shady boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just fucking interrupted you. For those of you that haven't been in here before, archers are hell. Kill them. For the ice cream and the beers. I have no fucking idea. I'm out of beer and I've got no ice cream. It's beer and cake though. I mean, I think there's a cake in the house. Casual Ranger, by the way, made a relevant joke that you lot might not be aware of. Also, he needs a fucking shout out because he's finally back. How you doing, Ranger? Long time no bloody see. Was it about 5 years? Fucking hell. So, last time I went to Zos, when I say last time I went to Zos, I mean actual ZeniMax Online Studios. I don't mean Bethesda. I've been to Bethesda multiple times since then. But pre-COVID, we met in Elsewhere. I think it was Elsewhere, wasn't it? Yes, it was, actually. And I was making fun because every time Casual Ranger went to the bar, he came back with a beer that looked like a fucking Mr. Whippy. Every single time. I asked him if he wanted a flake in it. It was fucking nuts. And every time I went, I got a perfectly poured one. Perfect. He decided that the bartender obviously didn't fucking like him. He just kept getting shit beer. Good man, just grinding the event. Nice. Hi, I'm new to ESO, currently playing Decal and Org. Did I make a good decision? Any tips for weapons? Yes. Any class, any race, any role, any weapons. That, I know that's mind-blowing because that's obviously just opened your world up to a fuck ton of choices, but that's how the game is made. You can play however you like. If you're brand new, run around and kill stuff, do some quests, play the game, get used to what you like or what you don't like, and then once you're 160 champion points, don't power level, it won't help you, then worry about builds. For the time being, try out stuff, see if you like it. Thank you for the stream, see you next time. Thank you very much for watching, much appreciated. You got 2 focused efforts. Dude, I got 3. Fucking, have I got 3? Yes, I got 3. Fuck. I don't want that. Oh, man. Healing done is fine. I've got some decent bonuses. Really good, actually. The booms are going to get much, much stronger if we can start boosting some of the flat stats a bit more. I know, I missed the boss damage one, but I'll take the direct and air of effect instead. Ah, fucking McForearms is here. Watch out. I didn't interrupt the infuser, neither did you. Rip. Shady with a sub, thank you very much. So, Casual Ranger, are you back for good now? Are you staying with us this time? That was a long break, dude. He does need a shout out, by the way, people. One of the OGs from ESO. True story. My stream froze at the first rodar. That's because it's just too powerful. Also, fucking McForearms was, is dead. He is actually dead. Thanks for the great stream. Gonna have to call it a night. It's Unspoken Day tomorrow. It is the Unspoken Day tomorrow. Also, good catch. It's in so many fucking variants of that bloody beam ever since its original showing, which nobody else saw. Fuck that one up. Doesn't matter. Get the stats anyway. Your tentacles will boost. Beer and cake in the chat for anyone who leaves the stream, especially Dino. For those that are confused by that, by the way, it doesn't affect how you play it. Keep playing it the same way. That's the same for BFG, actually, because that doesn't take advantage of any specifics. That's just damage over time in AoE. So your champion points don't need to change. Your choices don't need to change. Words do, though. Is there any good warrior-style builds? All I see are sorcerer builds. I don't play ESO. So, yes, there are. But it's not a traditional or linear MMO where it's this class does this and that class does that and that's it. Any class, any race, any role, billions of possibilities. You play how you want to play. So if you're sick of seeing mag builds or mage builds, make whatever the fuck you like. You can do what you want. If it works, great. If it doesn't, try something else or try and tweak it to your liking. Countless possibilities. That doesn't mean 5, by the way. That means countless. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Oh, shit. Loads of builds on the channel, but I wouldn't encourage people to go too deep into build explanations or build construction until you are 160 champion points. Don't power level get in there. It won't make you better at the game. Use that time while you're leveling from 1 to 50 and then champion point 10 to 160 to understand how things work, because there's a lot to take in to start with. But once you've got there, you're at gear cap. Because the reason I say this is gear cap means you will not out-level your gear that you pick up ever again. Other levels prior to that, you will. You'll constantly be replacing the stuff that you're picking up, which will constantly change your build or your setup or your output. Once you're 160, that's when you've probably got a fairly decent gauge for how things work, and you've also now hit the cap, so nothing will be useless anymore. You can start putting more time into fine-tuning your character. When did countless stop meaning 5? Tuesday. Quick question. Do you still get weapon damage bonus from Relentless Focus if it's on your back bar while using Open Soul? No. So, the 1 bar issue was that people were obviously going to take advantage of the either bar skills when that was designed to only take advantage of 1. So, no, it doesn't. If you have the ring on, it won't allow you to do that. But if you don't have the ring on and you are just utilizing 1 bar, then yes. So bear in mind, the ring is the decider there. That locks your bar and it locks you out from access of the back one, including passive bonuses. That was an oversight to start with. Obviously, they knew that was going to be an issue, and it was quite difficult to program, but they finally managed to make it work. So you cannot put stuff on the back and still benefit if you have the ring on. It used to just lock it so you couldn't swap, and it carried over anyway, which is not intended. But now it locks and ignores the back bar. Use a stamina race for mag build if you want. You can use what you want. There's no rules, dude. Currently downloading ESO, start playing. Is there anything I can recommend to do apart from what you just said about leveling? If you put level up in the chat, that will give you a guide to kind of set you on the path of efficient leveling. So basically, you'll have lots and lots of perks and bonuses along the way that will make you a stronger character by the time you get to that magical level you want to get to, because your passives and major skills will be intact. Otherwise, you'll have to keep going backwards, and it's a waste of time. So that will help you, but honestly, at this point in time, just get into the game, pick anything you like the look of, and just go from there. You're not really restricted. I wouldn't massively advise people to go too heavily into guides too early, and I would spend your first few hours trying to figure stuff out for yourself, because there's no shortcut for experience. But outside of that, anything you need to know is on the channel. Just put YouTube in the chat or website. So level up is the guide I would offer to start with once you've got to grips with a few basics. And builds I wouldn't do until 160. It's not a race. In other games, you might have this thing called catch-up. In ESO, that's not relevant, because any class, any race, any role, you can play with anyone of any level, and the combat level of the enemies, you scale to them. Everything's the same level. It's not like here's a zone with level 10s, here's a zone with level 20s. Nope, doesn't exist. Everything is the same level, and you scale to it until you reach the level that they are, and then it stays there. Does race matter? Can you change class at any time? You can make a new class. You can't class change. You can change your weapons, armor, and guild skills whenever you like. You can alter that stuff because you can remorph things or change them. Or use the armory stuff, but that's going to be confusing to you because you haven't logged the game in yet. But race, again, like I just said a moment ago, any class, any race, any role. Every class has its own perks and bonuses. Every race has its own minor bonuses, but the combination of them is 100% up to you. No class is tied to a role or race. People will try to force you to believe that it is, but it's not. Who was that? Haha, Spitfire, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, by the way. We are in the Infinite Archive again on fucking Venom, obviously. Because it's mega.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Slight oversight on a skill description, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything, so it's fine. Did a lot of scrying. Did you get the stuff and things? Because that's important. Air effect damage increase, yes. That's this. 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 That's pretty much it, actually. All of it. So another good option for recovery set you run. Forgot the name. Want to try a Zerblight solo. That's really broad, dude. I don't know what you're doing. I can't see what you're doing. So I don't know how to alter what it is you're doing in order to fix what you are lacking. So look at your build, see what you're missing, and then go from there. It's honestly going to be your choice at this point in time. There's 623 sets in the game. We could be here for a long time. I'd love to give you a straight answer, but there isn't one. Remember, sustainability is sometimes on you. If you over spam and over dodge and over block and all that kind of stuff, and you run out really, really quickly, it's up to you to recover it. So base mechanics for that, such as heavy attacks or recovery bonuses, are huge contributors to your overall sustainability. It's not just tied to your recovery alone. You can utilize heavy attacks or other set bonuses. They do exist, but you're going to have to look for them and see what suits you. I can do the whole one-to-one build stuff, but on stream, that's impossible to scale per person, so it would take too long. So without knowing anything about your setup, look at what issues you're having and then just see how you can fix it. Again, whether that be heavy attacks, recovery bonuses, or change of sets. Exit, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. It's pretty good. Been busy. Got to level 9 in Scrying. Nice. You won't look back. You make a lot of money along the way, too. There's Execute again. A bit strong. Flame Aura. Nice. Hey, my buffs are gone. Oh, no, they haven't. Found a bug then. Nice little chunk of change. You can get to about, depending on your luck, you can get to about 100 to 200k gold just by going from scrying 1 to 10. Good old Venom. Yup. Been using the shit out of it the last week on stream. Dino notes the boo-boo, but it doesn't affect it. It's just words. Fun though. Try a few things and like your videos and tips, by the way. Thank you very much. PvP nerd, but I start raids, etc. now and having a lot of fun. Good to hear it, dude. Thank you very much indeed, by the way. Much appreciated. Again, if I can give you a straight answer, I will. But I know there's far too many variables to consider there. Just look at some of the basics about your recovery of your overall build in food, glyphs, potions, or gear. And at the same time, remember, heavy attacks are key. That's the thing, because it's very easy to get caught up in some of that brainwashing shit on Facebook. I love using Facebook as an example. I don't mean just Facebook. I mean in general. I just accuse Facebook all the time because I can. Where people are, oh, heavy attacks are boring. No, they are a necessity. They are very important to your sustainability. They are base game mechanics. You're taught them at level 1. If you remember the tutorial, you will go a long way. If you ignore the tutorial, you will fail. Dodge roll, blocking, interrupts, breaking free. Heavy attacks, light attacks, all of those basics are the most important things to learn in the game because they will be required in all content. One of the easiest ways to fail in ESO is on a hard boss. You fail to do some of the basics. So Graven Deep, easiest mechanic is to look at a bubble and do this. Ready? That's a light attack, by the way. If you do that at one of the bubbles, your whole group survives. If you fail, your whole group dies. Imagine something that simple being the decider. And in other mechanics, this is an interrupt. Bash. If you fail to pay attention to stuff like that, some of the hardest stuff in the game will kill you. Doesn't matter how good you think you are, no matter how well you can stay out stupid, no matter how high your deeps is. If you fail stuff like this, or this, you're fucked. So learn those nice and early. Take them with you throughout. People underestimate the importance of base game mechanics. They are there because that is what you should be doing by default. It should be kind of embedded. Would you ever use Druid's Braid for a lower level character? The level is irrelevant. I actually use it on this. Well, technically I'm using Trainee, but you can use Druids if you don't have Trainee, because Trainee's a nightmare to fucking farm because there's 3 different weights. It's on 2 of the builds, dude. So the short answer is, yes, it gets used. But on a lower player, the lower player is irrelevant. It doesn't matter what level you are because you scale to the content. So you are equally capable of playing the same content as someone that is max. Game worth playing as a fresh start. 100% yes. Unlike other games, you are not going to take time to catch up. You can just get straight in and play with anyone. I can appreciate that other linear MMOs, You have to level from 10 to 20 to 30 to 40, 50, etc, etc, etc. Go through the big old fucking grind to catch up, to then have relevant content that you can take part in, and years of work, and then blah. This game, get in, play. Make friends, play with them, you do what you want. Would you say that there's still a lot of players? Fuck yes, there's 24 million accounts at the moment. Well, half of them are bots. No, they're not. That. There's fucking loads. They had an announcement the other day about the new content coming in 2024. I got a video for it on my YouTube channel. There's fuck tons of people playing. Whee! It's very easy to get caught up in social media trolls, let's say, where people like to state false things for the sake of getting attention, because it's really fucking weak and easy to get loads and loads of clicks for saying something shitty. So sometimes if you're looking for proper information, that might be what you're greeted with. That might be all you can find, because it overshadows facts. The fact is, there's fuck tons of people playing every day. Would you say open soul leads are hard to get in game currently? Difficult? No. Luck? Yes. A friend is trying to get them currently level and scrying. Done whilst a few new events were getting bombarded. They're still busy and not so much. Apologies for the long-winded. No, it's not necessarily difficult. It's just luck. I've got that on 4 different servers. Just as an example of difficulty. Not difficulty, just RNG. One of the servers took me 40 fucking vents to get that lead. One of the servers took me 2. So it is just luck. Is a market cross world in this game? Fuck no, it's not. No. That would be hell, because people tank the shit out of it because of add-ons on PC. Because on console, it's supply on demand, and no actual app will ever be completely accurate, because any change now in the next 5 seconds would not be updated in time for us to use it. It's a lot easier to manage what you want to do with your sales. On PC, because there is an add-on that kind of tracks every single thing that has been sold, it's very easy for people with big pockets, or deep pockets, to manipulate the market by just tanking the fuck out of it and changing what the average is. So, that would be hell if it was cross world market. I have a dwarven wolf mount. I know the feeling when it comes to lead luck. Yeah, it's fucking hell. I haven't even got that. I haven't even tried for it. I said bollocks to it. You need 17 leads for that. No, thank you. Like New World, not having cross market. Oh, shit. Well, the thing is, while that game is actually quite good, as far as MMOs go, that one's relatively linear. In progression, at least. It's one of those games that, if you haven't played MMOs before, or if you only like a particular type, you'll get on with it really well. If not, then it's basically a very pretty, like really good looking, seen it all before. At least for me, anyway. Nothing wrong with the game per se. It's just that after playing MMOs for 24 years, 25 actually now nearly, I kind of look for things that are completely different. And to be fair, while I've been playing this for the last 10 versus other MMOs, this is so far away from them. The abundance of choice is fucking overwhelming for most, if they can comprehend it. And I'm not saying that people are stupid, but some are. Give it 5 years. Technology so far more superior crossplay on ESO will all other MMOs. I've already discussed that in a group chat with Zos and other people as well in the community. Some people hear what they want to hear, but they have stated already that when they actually made this game, there were choices that they made during that time that would make that wish, dream, fantasy, whatever, very difficult to do. And 10 years later, based on the fact that people have bought stuff on multiple different platforms, that would cause a logistical nightmare trying to consolidate all that and make everybody happy at the same time. They didn't say they never will, but they have said it would be very difficult to do based on their choices, and it's not on the cards yet. Does their 3% damage against boss's vision apply on Marauders? If I know something, I'll tell you I know it. If I don't know it, I'll tell you I don't know it. That one? Couldn't tell you. No idea. If I fuck something up, I'll say that as well. This is magic damage, not physical. Rip. This is, though. My beast trap is deadly. Simple as that. Actually, I need to double fucking check that now. Yes. Thank fuck for that. I knew. I had to question my own fucking knowledge then. I don't need that. Oh, man. Fuck it, we'll take it. So, Tony, I have no idea. I cannot confirm that that does or doesn't work on bosses. I would assume, but that is all that is. That's an assumption. However, actual boss rounds, yes. Including throw-out. Whee! Haven't seen a video on your website with lead farming and mythical. Do you have one? There's no video on the website, but there is a guide on the website for what you need for the Oakensol ring, yes. So if you go to my website, there's a search bar on it. Just put Oakensol and it's there. Water boy! He's in the room, watch out. This guy's bugged to fuck at the moment. Get completely out of his AoE as soon as possible. Dodge. We were out of it yesterday and it still killed us. That one there. Nope. Fucking going nowhere near that. Fucking PTSD from yesterday and the day before and the day before that. Fucking horrible bastard. I double dodge. I'm not even gonna test it. I'm gonna stay the fuck away from it. Also, when you're on different elevations, you can't see his AoE properly, and it will hit you from underneath. It's a mess. Not fucking with it. That needs some adjusting. There is solving everyone's emotional downfall when the servers merge, not merging them in the first place. Like when they merge achievements and Grandmaster Crafters were Riot and Norodon. Well, not necessarily, because, I mean, you didn't lose anything for the achievement side of things, and you didn't lose anything from the Grandmaster Crafting Station, because what they did, which was very clever, is they made it so that people that had already paid for them didn't waste any money because they could make use of it, and people that hadn't already paid for them would still consider doing so because then they can still gain. Merging servers, completely different thing entirely. What that is people could potentially lose money because you can't have the same house twice. Same mount twice, or same skin twice, or same crown crates twice. They are separate purchases. So if you have one massive house and loads of crafting stations on one server, and then you duplicate it on another because you want it over there, you spent the money twice, and they would have to try and find a way around that that would satisfy everybody while only having one of the two things you bought. That is a big problem. So it was never designed for that to be a feature. It wasn't designed for it to be crossplay, although obviously they had thought about it to start with, and some of the choices they made initially, again, would now make that very difficult to do. What a damn headache? Yeah, it'd be massive. And one or two people are like, I don't mind. Or another person will go, yeah, well, just refund me then. Can you imagine just refund me then for 24 million people? Fuck that. So it's an unrealistic expectation at the moment, based on the way the game was constructed. But it doesn't mean it's impossible and never going to happen. We just know it's not going to happen anytime soon. Dev's words from the meeting. Take it or leave it. I think the only time they'd really need to look into crossplay is when the game is really dying. You know, when servers are fucking empty. If that ever happens, inevitably, games do eventually lose popularity over time. Eventually, although some do better than others because ESO is still fucking growing. If it gets to the point where the servers start to suffer, population-wise, that is when they could consider consolidating it. Because that's generally what game devs do. They merge them once the platforms thin out. However, they updated the servers last year, and they still get full. If the servers still get full, there's no need for it right now. Again, listen to the words carefully, not just the ones you want to hear. Most games introduce crossplay at a later date because the population overall is thinning. Then they consolidate it all into one space. Some start with it because it's a design. Some add it later. I would have shown to be cost effective, which I highly doubt it would. It wouldn't be at the moment. Regardless of cost. Cost is at the moment irrelevant. The servers were updated and they still get full. So they don't even have the capacity to do it yet. They wouldn't need to buy 6 new upgrades and then dump them in the same year. That would be silly. You said hi. Fast, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I dodged that. That is like fucking water boy. The AoE actually pops before you're out of it. Or before it finishes even. So there are some telegraphs in the game, big spread AoEs that pop when they peak. There's a couple in here that are exploding before you get there. Or before that happens. Uh-oh, she's on me.
Drinks all around.
No, you don't. Watch out. That mechanic is fucking awful. Later on, like Arc 7 and above, that will one-shot you. It depends on your build. You can get one shot there anyway. Don't need magical reserves because I don't need the mag pool increased. I'm not scaling off of that stat. I'm scaling off of my stamina. Air of effect is fine. Boss damage is fine. I'm not going to take that because the boss isn't an issue. That is for everything anyway. I was incoming. Fuck. Sure, why not? We'll take some defensive bonuses. 3 focused efforts. Yep, me too. 3 focused efforts each. Let's go, Adrea. This is going to be nuts. Burning and bleed and physical status effects all day long. Oh, and, no, already said burning. Thoughts on stamina-based staff? Thoughts is not a real question. You just want me to write an essay with my face. We don't have a stamina-based staff. That would be silly. Because staves are for magic. If you want physical stuff, at range, use a bow. Unless you're talking a bow staff, which is not the same thing. It's a melee weapon. And they don't exist. So my thoughts are my own and are irrelevant. What else you can have right now is absolutely crazy. You're not wrong. You can get fucking tons. That was close. I'm glad that buff saved me. That spell fucker at the back. Oh no, it's Sun Eater. Never mind. That's a Sun Eater as well. No, you don't. As if we had not spell fuckers. As if we had Sun Eaters at the same time as Dwemer shit. I mean, it's random as hell. Let's go. What would your opinion be on a melee stamina-based staff like Monkey King? I literally just said that. They don't exist. Oh, I picked the wrong one. One sec, dogs. Okay, no worries. Been following one of your builds with 1 bar Arcanist and just grinding up the gear now as well. Absolutely loving it. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. That's got to be the BFG, right? If we're going for the DPS one. Unless it's the healer, in which case the Book Wizard. You're talking speculation, Ryan. It doesn't exist at the moment, so... Meh. If it happens one day, it happens one day. But for the moment, it doesn't exist. We wouldn't... Here's the thing. You're talking about just holding the weapon at the moment. Because it doesn't exist, we don't have any kind of relative information to bounce off of as far as skills are concerned. What you're asking me to do is imagine if we did and I can tell you all the ideas I think of. That's what thoughts means. It's too long. We don't have it. Would it be cool? Sure. Read that. Caught up. It's even more Firewall in ESO. In New World, you can go to any trading station and see everything that's for sale in Arteum. Oh, I can't even say that. Eternum. Is that what it's called? I don't fucking know. I didn't play it long enough. I played it, but not long enough. The world right now, actually, in ESO, there's no global market board, so it's a lot harder to manipulate the market. It is, except for fucking PC, where they have the add-on. But again, that's not Zos is doing. That's player-based, because add-ons are made by players, not Zos. They don't actually hold full accountability for those. They allow access to the API. What people do with that is up to them. They just have to make sure they're not doing anything naughty, because if it goes against terms of service, that's when they get in trouble. So be careful when you're making add-ons, you clever people, and don't make dodgy ones. Because yes, they exist, and yes, some people make them on their own server, on their own platform, and don't upload them, which is also naughty. That counts as hacking. There was one a long time ago where if someone was stealthed and winding up a snipe, you could see their wind-up bar, so automatically or indefinitely dodge it without even seeing it coming. Stupid. Saw a video about the new chapter in Spellcraft scribing. Just wanted to confirm, scribing will be only skills besides class-specific skills. So in the video, and out of my face today, there are weapon skills and there are world skills. Class skills are not on the table at the moment. But basically what it is, it's not spellcrafting at all. I know people are going, oh, see, I told you. No, they're wrong. They're just kind of capitalizing on a clickbait tag. Spellcrafting is not what's happening. It's a precursor to spellcrafting if we imagine that 1,000 years in the past from what we have in the other Elder Scrolls games. But basically, there is going to be at least one skill for each weapon skill line and each world skill line, additional to what we have now, and we get to customize it. That's scribing in a nutshell. Then I pray for Akavir chapter and Tangmo race. Do you know how many people want that as a chapter? I mean, why do people always speculate what's next after we know what's next? Like, I get it when I put build videos out. This isn't a dig, Ryan. This is just reality. I'll release... Can't believe you're Juffy, dude. I'll release a build video. I'll work my ass off on it for weeks and weeks and weeks, release it, and someone in the comments section, 5 seconds after being released, will go, where's the other one? Oh, you ungrateful bastard. I don't mean that, but I think it. Cat or dog person? Dog. Not even a question. Oh my god. Love it they introduce spears as a weapon, one-hander or two-hander. That's when someone in the back goes, we already have them as a template. No, that's a whizzy light stick. We'd love lots of things, but let's get the stuff that we are waiting for at the moment. Because we've had an announcement for the next year. We haven't got it yet. So speculating over what could happen in 2025 is just one thing at a time. We'll see what happens. Whee! Let's get scribing out of the way first. Really looking forward to that. We won't know anything officially about it, though, until... well, a few months yet. Because on the 26th of January, they're doing a live stream explaining what's happening in Update 41. 29th of January, Update 41 goes on PTS. And that's, again, for Q1. So that's what all the hype is going to be about as far as actual information for upcoming content is, this year, first of all. The chapter's still very much kind of on the tip of people's tongues, but we won't find any information out until way after that. What about 2026? That's different. We can talk about that. I'm joking. After release, they're going to be asking what else you got. Yes, this is true. Or you're going to get shit canoes looking for negativity online for free clicks. Oh, they're just going to nerf it. They're going to nerf our backflip. I hope you get a golden sky shard. I really do. Did they say anything about the new mythics? They did not. They did not. They haven't mentioned anything like that at all. So if anyone tries to tell you that they have, you met a liar. So don't worry. We will know more about what the chapter holds outside of the spoiler for the story and a couple of features after Update 41 is live. I know I'm not supposed to stand in the fire, but I want the beam to go through him. So, there. Wow. Splat. Like to know, too easy, Zero. People have no idea how much work the dev have to do to release said content. Be glad you get content at all. It's true.
I'm ecstatic.
The reveal is broad strokes teaser. They won't give all the information this early. No, they won't. That's the point. Look up the word teaser. We have been given a hint to get us excited. That's it. All the ins and outs of it are still to be kind of worked on. It's not finished. These booms are starting to hit really fucking hard now.
I love winning.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, big pop. Wow. Holy shit. I know with so many people seem to expect all the details in a reveal. It's a bit hilarious to me. Yeah, imagine doing this as a job and hearing it all day long, every day. I get the excitement, but there's also a lot of bullshit out there. We all want to know. But we'll have to wait and see. Got two new dungeons coming first. The styling is going to be cool, though. We can change the color of your abilities. Like certain specific ones at the moment. 22 of them, but we'll see what else they do. Exsanguinate, I'll take it.
I'm happy. This place is quiet again.
Read that already. 2025, Bretons go back to the wing. B-wing, high elves. Dear, oh dear. How you doing, Tipper? Welcome to the stream. Tipper's in the chat. Mike's annoyed. Oh my god, that Tipper is back again. Talking about high elves. Badly. Not badly. We like them, Mike. By the way, talking badly about high elves, as far as Mike is concerned, is paying a high elf a compliment. He hates them. Don't change the colours of things. Art stream. Fuck yep. Customization in any senses. Spoiler, you're talking to one. Not a lot of people know that. Been following you on Twitter for 2 years and only now follow you on Twitch. I'm so lazy. Apologize for being late. Ha! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Changing the color of the ability is going to be great. The violent green beam kind of hurts my eyes. They didn't say specifically all the skills. They only underlined 3. And again, the stuff that's coming with scribing is class and world skill based. They didn't say anything about classes, and they specifically said not classes, actually, in the meeting. So I would assume the style stuff also follows suit with that. But to start with, we do know 3 skills. We know that Wall of Elements, I mean, this is vague, but Wall of Elements is going to be able to go purple. We know that Beast Trap is going to be able to go orange with a cool effect. And we also know that Mage Light is going to be able to go green. Those are the 3 things we know so far. And again, they've deliberately left out a lot of information to keep us kind of guessing. Not plan as a high elf. Don't tell Mike that. He'll shit the bed. Boss round. He's giving me a cool bonus. Oh, what? Oh, no. Magical Madness. That'll work. The Dreya's got a massive damage shield. Boom.
I hold your name and find it here.
Do you think Ark deserves all the hate it's getting? It doesn't get all the hate. It's just got like 3 people shouting into the void and stupid people hear it and listen to it. No. Stupid people listen to it, not hear it. Hear and listen are 2 different things. The funny thing is, right? The new class comes out. Everyone claims it's OP. You have to have 10 Arcanists or nothing. And then when those individuals get bored of it, after claiming it's going to get nerfed, it's going to get nerfed, it's going to get nerfed, and it doesn't, they got nothing to whinge about. They just go, oh, shit now. Boring. It's just so much edge, they should be a fucking circle. It's exhausting. You can never please those people because they don't want to be pleased. So, quite honestly, fuck them. I don't really care. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but also know the difference between opinion and just shouting bullshit into the wind. There's quite a lot of that. Absolutely love it. It's banging. If you don't like the class, don't play it. That's as simple as that. But the ones saying it's shit are the ones that have been using it for weeks and weeks and weeks and exhausted their own attention span. Frame rate? What happened? Difference between PS4 version and PS5? The visuals. Shinier, faster, and frame rate, obviously. I mean, frame rate on is dependent on your options. You can set it to fidelity or the other one, performance. Who subbed? Triforcefield, thank you very much. Massively appreciate it. Bit and Cake in the chat. If you're not following Triforcefield, you should be. Also, she's a Dragonborn. This small. Tiny Dragonborn. Thank you very much indeed. You are an absolute legend. She does stream. Go and check her out. Oh, shit. Also with Ash Kinnear as well. They are trash together, by the way. That's their real words. They use it, not me. I don't say horrible things like that. This boss is fucked. Wonder if Volcanic Trap is ascribed to if we have the trap. No, it's... So, the current skills that we have are not being affected. Now, some of the styles will affect the skills color-wise. The skills that come with scribing are new skills. We get given a brand new skill, we get to alter it. That's the idea. But their world skills do count as that as well. It would be epic if they made a world skill line and got to use a Dragonborn abilities like Skyrim. It would be.
I love when it's
The fuck indeed was that? Mike has put finisher in the chat. I forgot that existed. Thank you very much indeed for the bits. You are a legend. AoE grows stronger. Yes, that will affect the beam. It's cool? Yep. So again, if people missed that, just put YouTube in the chat on Twitch. My most recent video explains it all. Don't laugh at Rich Lambert's fucking spelling mistake of his name because I fucked that up. Far too tired. Didn't even realise till yesterday. Everyone's going to call him Rich Lambert now without the T because you don't pronounce the T because he's French. He's not French. But there's like a 7-minute video. 3 minutes of it is a trailer. So there's 4 minutes worth of information. Everything you need to know is there. In fact, everything you can know is there because there's no other information. On YouTube, if you're there, by the way, I'm streaming on both platforms. If you're in the YouTube chat, it is the most recent video. Look on my main page. Is that for all the Professor streams this month? Well, that video will explain everything in the first 4 minutes. We had a meeting with Zos prior to that actual announcement, so we were kind of front-loaded with information to share with people, but we had to wait until the announcement to be able to say that we were even in there. But now that's gone, so I can say it. Too much cake tonight. I'm getting cavities. You're getting live cavities, like as you eat? You probably should stop eating cake. I'll have it. You're a legend. Yes! I got called a legend by Triforce. Haha. You didn't, I did. That happened on the internet. Let's stay in there forever now. Read that already. Shit. Die, please. Oh, fuck him. Might as well like you funny. Thank you very much! Whee! I say it as it is, but I also make fun of people all the time, because I can. Keeps things a bit more lively. Nothing is ever a direct insult, however, unless someone is directly insulting me, in which case they can fucking have it. Or they can just do one. To be fair, I don't bother arguing with most people that shit canoes, because it's exhausting, and they want you to argue, so I just ban them. Well, I don't. Mike does. Happy Sunday, fun day. Is that how it works? Is it always fun day on Sunday? Because today, Sunday was exhausting. And that doesn't rhyme, so it's even shitter. It's actually a pretty good day, to be fair. Lots of stuff got done. I am knackered. I did have a power nap, didn't have a choice, but, I mean, it was productive nonetheless. By the way, bro, what's your ethnicity? You look racially ambiguous. Ethnically challenged. So my mum is white European, so English, and my dad is half black African American. Although he was born here, his dad's African American. But the Guinness is cold and pints are full. So technically, in law, in real life, I'm 25% red guard. He's half Vulcan. Indeed. Notice, by the way, how that is not an offensive question. So people on the internet, get a grip. I love it when you see that. You go, that's rude. No, it's fucking not. How is it fucking rude? Dumbasses. Nothing wrong with being curious. That's how people get to know each other, by the way. That's how people get to understand different races, cultures, sleeping habits, shit like that. Look Middle Eastern. Do you know why? The fucking beard. I haven't had a haircut or a shave. Whenever I don't have a fucking shave, I get people think I'm fucking Middle Eastern. It does happen. I can pull it off. I can get away with it. So if any acting jobs are coming up and they need someone that looks a bit Middle Eastern, I mean, sure, I'll take the money. Whee! What's even more confusing is the winter, because I hate the fucking cold. I hate it. Can't stand it. I will not go outside as much as possible, or as little as possible. No, the first one was right. In the winter. So I work 12 to 18 hours. Fuck it, I died. Spell fucking juice. I work 12 to 18 hours a day in the fucking house, and if it's cold, I stay there and do more. Or sleep. And so I lose shades in the winter. The summer, completely different. The summer coat comes out, because then you catch it really fucking fast. But in the winter, I just get lighter and lighter. I think you look like Lewis Hamilton. You're not the first person to say that. I cut the braids off, though. Had them for fucking years. 20 years I had my fucking cornrows. And then I just got fucking sick of them. It's just too much maintenance. This is where we love his eye. Did you know? Do you want to know a spoiler, Draken? Did you know he's actually darker than me? So we look similar. But his birthday's the same day as mine. True story. I think he's half though, isn't he? I'm 25% red card. I think he's 50%. He's the same as my dad. One of the reasons I moved to Australia is because of the English weather. English weather fucking sucks. Absolutely sucks. The summer's nice as long as it's not fucking raining. The winter's just bleh. 3 months worth of no shit outside. I'm staying indoors. I'm from Winnipeg, one of the coolest cities in Canada. See, Canada looks nice, but you've got the cold. I'm not going. Vancouver for you? It's too cold. What's on the food? On which food? Thoughts is not a question. You have to say what you really mean. Specifically, if you live where I did. Where did you live? You're gonna say Scotland, aren't you? London is freezing right now and windy as fuck. Yeah, it is here in Norwich as well. It's windy as shit. Now, at the moment, the actual temperature is not that bad. It was yesterday. It was fucking dog shit. It was like -4. Today, though, it's 12 degrees, which, again, is too cold for me. Fuck that, I'm staying indoors. But the wind is really bad. Our fence is fucking down. Again. British food? That's broad. Huddersfield? Okay, fair. That's cold. The cold is in your head. In Canada, we go skiing in shorts. Yeah, Rich wears shorts everywhere. He actually does. If he was Santa, he would still wear shorts instead of the whole suit. Magical attacks, crit chance. I'll take it because it does do the beam, because we found out. Because it did a boo-boo. 19 degree here in North Carolina with possibility of snow. 19... Yeah, you're talking Fahrenheit, though, aren't you? This is tricky, because when I say stuff like this is when the whole chat thinks it's the time to tell me what their temperature is where they are. I'm just saying in general, I hate fucking cold. Regardless. No cold for me. Oh, shit. It's 12 degrees, but it feels like I'm out here in the Arctic and the icy breeze. Yeah, the fucking wind's horrible. Because we're in the middle of a storm, aren't we? Until, what, Friday? Apparently. Go us. Can't win. Hopefully that'll fuck off soon. Then the council can come fix my bloody fence. They won't do it until next Easter. Not the one coming, the one after. But the call was put in. Uh-oh. It's that heavy attacker again. He got me last time. Oh, shit bed. I know I can beam, but I'm maintaining heals at the minute because that bat's going to kill me. Now I live in South Australia in a small county. County or country? Oh, a country town. You get the opposite. It's 47 Celsius here all summer. Oh, wow. That would be amazing. I would stay outside all the time. However, the side effect of this job, right? Winter, obviously, you can get more done because you just don't go outside. Fuck it. Summer, you want to go outside because it's really hot. That's great. But during the nighttime when I'm streaming, or even in the daytime when I'm recording, because I'm sitting by 2 computers locked in a very, very small room with limited space. When I say limited, I mean like 3x3 tops. Between a sofa, a wall, 2 PCs, and a green screen, this room gets dangerously hot. Why don't you get aircon? We don't have aircon. First thing I think of when we see Rich in real... Oh, he's wearing pants. Yeah, if Rich is wearing pants, it's serious shit. 30 is perfect. 30 is good. That is really nice. But this room, the hottest this has got while I'm streaming, I think is about 44, 45, something like that. Bear in mind, you're in front of an audience with a big bright light in your face, sweating your ass off. It's uncomfortable. So about now, we would be a bad time to mention that I love the cold. We know you do, Mike. We know. That's why he's a Breton. Guys are a bit more comfortable at the moment. It's more tolerable. It's still bloody hot in here. when I'm streaming because of all the stuff going off. But again, that's one of the benefits, I guess, to the winter is the fact that it's not default as hot indoors. It's got a hard to feel up the town. Did I catch up with things? Reason I ask is the internet is convinced that English food sucks. Never had the chance to actually ask a person. Okay, so it's broad, but generally speaking, yeah, shit. There's some cool stuff, but let's just say our variety is questionable versus other countries. There's only one redeeming quality for summer, and that's that the women look good. Naughty! Sitting on the beach with his really dark shades. I'll take 6 foot of snow in a day over winds anytime. So I like the look of snow. I don't like the fact it's cold. Speaking of races, I do feel like Breton and Redguard feels a bit useless in comparison to other races. It depends on what you're trying to do. They're not useless. They do have a use, but it depends on what you're trying to do. You can play any race, any role, anyway. But if you're trying to take advantage of their passives, well, Breton's got the stats and recovery, and Redguard is pretty much the same in that respect, but just for the other resource. So if you're using weapon abilities, it costs you nearly fuck all, and recovery bonuses is really good just for actually being in combat and doing lights and heavies and shit. Whereas the Breton, big reduction to cost. In fact, the biggest reduction to cost for Magicka across all, I think, apart from one set, all the stuff in the game. So again, sustainability can be really, really good by default just by having that huge reduction to cost. It's 1% higher than the Imperial, and it's 1% less than False God. I'm really close. I still didn't spell fucker juice. Born and brought up in Sheepridge. What's that? Oh, my armor busted. That makes sense. So I don't be Buddha. Oops, I mean dead. You better use that emote. There's an emote for don't be dead. True story. I made it all for you, and you don't even use it. You ungrateful. Never mind. Gonna call Tipper a naughty word. I won't. Use it. Use it now. And let's go. Don't be dead, Buddha. Buddha crashed 11 times on my stream. I'm never forgetting it. True story. Just feel like recovery is kind of meh unless you're doing something you struggle with and CP can fix that. Again, it depends. There are so many different ways to build, and there are so many different options. It's not a case of this must be there or else. You can do what you like. In fact, Nature's Bounty is a Breton on purpose. While you can use any race for that, that particular build benefited massively from the racial passives because it gave you the extra resistances, the extra recovery bonus, and reduction to cost because your primary resource choice on that build is Magicka. And I don't mean you struggle with spamming skills. I mean, it's a tank. That made things 10 times easier. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? 36k. He charged forwards and I died behind him. Eraser's absolute least impactful decision you make. True. On Nature's Bounty, that was a really nice passive to have, though. But the older Warden tank, the butt ton of health, is that still okay? You mean the Atronach? Yeah, it's still fine. Adrea, I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't focus. Apparently, if he charges forward, I get killed in the back of the face. Wait for the rocks to disappear. Thank you. It's bullshit that he has an AoE around him that kills you, though. It should be in front, really. Disagree. Most of my characters are Khajiit, Dark Elf, Orcs, stamp specific builds. Bear in mind that if you are a Dark Elf, you're not actually benefiting overall by having the 2 stats unless you're using predominantly Magicka and your stam bonus is just giving you that extra for your dodges and blocks and all that kind of stuff. Because the 2 stat balance thing doesn't exist anymore. You don't have to do it. You just benefit from the highest one regardless of your skill's cost. So if you built full magic but used loads of stamina abilities, they will scale off the magic. They just cost stamina. So you just got to keep that recovery up on that smaller bar, and you'll be fine. I'm taking that. The build's fun. I want to try the Atro one. Atronach still is an older build. It technically doesn't need an update. Trevelyan still uses it on stream occasionally. The only thing that ever changed was a taunt, because it used to be a heavy attack, but now it's obviously Frost Clench. But in essence, the build still functions absolutely fine. It's strong as fuck. Wait, what build? I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm talking to someone on YouTube at the same time as talking to someone on Twitch. I'm streaming on both platforms at the same time. So if I'm talking to someone in a message that you can't see, that's probably because they're on the other one. So don't worry, that was for them, not for you. Time to go eat. Gonna be lurking. As if you didn't bring food for the rest of the class, Miss Brick. Enjoy. Oh, I'm gonna get food after the stream, actually. I did eat earlier, but I want to eat again. Because apparently you're supposed to eat more than once a day. Oops. Too much work to do. Get busy. Whee! Does anyone else have a do-do-do song when they're in a good mood? Or is it just me? Stop humming, bro. That's half a joke. On my YouTube channel, I uploaded a stream. And someone told me off in the comments section. They were like, stop huming. Okay. Imagine doing that after it's already recorded. By the way, for those of you that aren't YouTube members, not a problem. Subbing is free. But there is a perk depending on which one you have if you do ever decide to join. So, recently, some of you may know that I am streaming back on YouTube, because I used to years ago, before Twitch. But I haven't dumped one or the other. Twitch changed their rules, so I can now legitimately stream on both at the same time without being penalized for it. He said penal. Yes, I did. So now, Twitch and YouTube simultaneously rather than one and then uploading. So for the last 5 or 6 years ish, I've tried to maintain uploading a stream from Twitch 24 hours after it's aired and sticking to the rules. Those, because they were actual uploads, took up space on the main page. So a while back, about 1,000 live streams were moved into the member section under on demand. So all of those uploaded live streams from the last 5 or 6 years are still available in that section, which cleaned up the main page. Now, the new system, where I can stream on both, they don't count as uploads anymore, the new ones. They go into a live stream tab. So now the dashboard is clean. You have a live stream tab for all current and ongoing streams or future ones. And the older ones are still archived if you want them. So, there you go. Lots of stuff and things. Imagine thinking of all that stuff and making it work. Also put merch in the chat, buy a t-shirt. Whee! It's funny when people come in. Like, can you really say that? Yes. Do you want me to give you a really, really long marketing pitch, or do you want me to just tell you there's t-shirts, go buy them? We both get to the same goal, don't we? No idea why it's funny. Because it sounds like penis. And anyone that says penis on the internet is naughty. Subjectively, I like YouTube better. Glad it's a choice to be on both. Yeah, it never was before. I used to be on YouTube all the time while maintaining the build videos, the guide videos, etc., etc. Then, when I got back from ZeniMax Online Studios, when Elsewhere was in early development, yeah, I got to play it before anyone saw it. They introduced the stream team, which is why I am a founding member and partner of that, because I was involved in the initial opening of it. The difficulty was, to start with, that was going to be mostly on Twitch because of drops. So while I still had a position in it at the very beginning, there wasn't much in the way of YouTube support that you could really take advantage of. So I said to Gina, I'm just going to have to make a new fucking audience. Bollocks, I'll just do it. And here we are. Now I have an audience on both platforms. And again, luckily, recently I didn't have to continue with the decision of one or the other, which was a long process. Stream on Twitch, upload to YouTube, hopefully people see it. Now, because Twitch changed their rules, I can do both. That was a big boo-boo. I did not block that. He channeled in the air, did some stuff, and I didn't block it. My bad. Played Fable. You're right, Tip. What happened? The pen is mightier than the sword? Yes, because if you try and swing a sword and miss, they might get you. If you poke them in the eye with a pen, they can't see you anymore. They'll miss every shot. You win. 1 meal plus snacks. I have energy all day. Awesome. Try working 18 hours of it. That'll fuck you up. Is merch made to order? Yes, technically. But they do, what's the word for it? They do orders once every week. So I think, when was the last one? I got my hoodie the other day, actually, I think on the Friday, and I ordered it on the Tuesday. So Monday or Tuesday, they take the orders. And they deliver to both US and EU and Australia as well. Upside Down Land also gets stuff. Adrea's going to solo this because I'm dead on the floor being a noob. I should have blocked. That's the only reason I'm dead. I should have blocked. Not because the game lagged. Actually, yes, that's true. It lagged. That's why I died. Definitely. Change your script with a pen. Make yourself the victor. Yeah, you can change it. You can cancel out their sword and give them a cucumber. Yes! I did the thing. There is a reason why that message got nuked. One of you found it funny. I'm dead. Look, dead. Adrea is using the Almost Immortal Warrior, but the Infinite Archive variant, which is why he's not dead and why everything else is, or will be. As long as it ain't me. See? That was a relevant joke. Utilizing someone's name in the chat. It's funny for about 3 seconds, and nobody else gets it. You're welcome. That's the rules of the stream, basically. If I don't make fun of you, I don't like you. So, you're welcome. Oh, man. Some people get annoyed with that. They're like, oh my god, you're so negative. No, I'm not. I just make fun of everyone. Tiny Drop Bear, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's called banter. It's just that some people's feelings are broken. They don't work properly. I drive an 18-wheeler 7 days a week. Nice. Don't be dead, Zai. So when you say snacks, do you mean you accidentally have a chocolate bar and a sneaky one? Or do you mean you just eat burgers all day long? Because those two things are different. I want burgers all day long. Sea cucumber, a clever handle. Yep. Got used. Helpfully hostile, right? Wait, what are feelings? Those are those things that people scream about online that we're supposed to give a fuck about. To complete strangers that you don't know.
I love winning.
Thank you very much for the follow. You are a legend. You should care about me. Why? I don't know you. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a... That's the funny thing. Someone... we have to limit where we go with this because it can end up backwards. You're supposed to give a fuck about someone who doesn't give a fuck about you. That's how the world works. I don't like you. You hurt my feelings. Well, you just hurt mine by saying you don't like me. Touché. Been around for an hour, lurking, love your vibe. Thank you very much. Bit and cake in the chat for the newcomers. I don't want that. Guild superiority sucks. Enhanced remedy, sure, why not? I could do with some more healing. Not that it'll make a fucking difference, because it wasn't failing to heal. I didn't block. I did this. Died over there. Dead. I also forgot to charge my weapons up. Hold on. Massive giant. Please give me something good. Magical madness. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should put my resistance buff on. That might help. Holy shit, he's dying quick. Fuck the loot goblin. This boss, by the way, when the Atronachs pop out the ground, if you take him over to the Atronach, nice and quickly... Alright, I'll get the loot goblin then. Oh, he's dead. Too late. Cancel that. Put infinite in the chat. There's a guide. Okay, I'll briefly mention it. He will do a big heavy attack and smash the ground. If an Atronach's coming out of the ground, aim him at the Atronach and he'll splat it and it'll go away. In Ice Reach, if the Atronach is fully formed, tough shit, you got to kill it. In here, if it's fully formed, you can still squash it. Pink, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If Tipper stopped picking on me, I would worry that there was somebody else. At least you understand how that dynamic works. Some people get too passionate about nothing. No. I would love to give them that excuse. They don't get passionate. They get butthurt. It's different. Some people are deliberately offended in order to make you look bad so that then they are validated. It's fucking weak. It happens so much. And because that's a trend on the internet to get traffic towards your own profile, it happens far too much. So legitimate feelings are almost impossible to even spot because there's so many fucking fakers. Like, when someone is in a situation where you are definitely not being offensive, definitely not, you are definitely just being yourself, and someone, while you're being nice, just goes, "You're offensive!" straight away. Like, that's their go-to. Guess what? Their intention was to be negative all along. Because a real person that isn't a dick canoe would sit there and go, okay, I didn't really like that. That's not for me. And then be like, oh, sorry, shit, didn't mean that. They don't give you the opportunity to correct something that they didn't like. They just have a go at you. People that do that, they're not scared of anything. They're not being bullied. They're not being picked on. They are there to wait for you to say something that will trigger their want to cause a problem. That's the difference. Only true legitimate feelings are hunger and thirst. Yes. And I don't care if you're hungry. The burger's mine. Negative Nancy's just want to be miserable. They do. Some people will wait for an opportunity to gaslight you to make it look like they are being affected by something you're saying when they're actually not. It's just a really cheap way to get attention on someone else's platform because they don't have their own stage. My feelings are mostly hungry and tired. I'm hungry now. See what you're doing? String cheese chips mainly. That doesn't really count as a snack. That counts as a meal for me, but I'll take it. I mean, if that is what you live off of as snacks, I'm coming to driving your truck for the day. We'll get all the snacks. Oh, shit. Way too much to deal with. I got too much aggro. Fuck, I'm dead. Unfortunately, Adrea, I'm in a Dragon Knight Standard, and some of the ads were punching me in the face. As I speak the truth, it is true. Don't be dead. I know. Pam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. People are twits. See, I use a different vowel then, but it works. Same thing. What kind of build should I make as a beginner? Anything you like. Press buttons, see what you like the look of, see if it works for you. If it doesn't, try something else. I can PvP endgame build, but I'm not sure if it will be easier for me to be a healer, tank, or DPS. You play how you want to play. If you're already looking towards the end of the game and you've only just started, you are going to find that a bit of a golden goose chase with no eggs. You don't need to rush. Take your time. There's no catch-up in this game like WoW or any other games where your level is important. It's more of a case of understanding the basics and getting good at them. You can play with anyone of any level and you scale to the content rather than the other way around. Everything's the same level. So endgame is subjective. Depends on what you preference. You have 8 to 10 hours a day and... You what? I can't see it because the fucking message isn't going. 1 second, I need to bump that. And you get 10 hours rest. You said you drive it 7 days a week. But you do it for 8 to 10 hours. Then you don't do it for a full 7 days. You do bits of 7 days. Toby Wolfchild, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But you know, yeah, indeed. Same used it on there. Thank you. It's not like none of us are important. I'm not important enough to be rezzed. Poor Drea. Rip's eye. Yeah, I stood in the Dragon Knight stand and got wrecked. There was a couple of things that weren't taunted. I didn't expect them to be because there was too many targets. Unfortunately, the big ones aimed at me. So first official death there. Good effort, Drea. Fuck it, we died. Here you go, and a great smarty arsery. No, it's not smart arsery. It's wit. Smart ass is when someone goes, you should have had a heal on. Thanks, Dad. Brilliant. Fucking useless. If you were a necromancer, you could have had a res ulti. Thanks. Useless twat. You do get that sometimes when you're streaming. You get that hindsight badger. What can you do? Laugh and move on, I guess. Sure, you've been playing too much Monkey Island. Don't tell everyone. They'll all want to go. Let me complete it first. Oh, shit. As if this round is safe, Adrea. The last one, they gave us a battle cat with a big Dragon Knight standard, a bad attitude, and several archers. This time, some wizards. RNGesus. Oh, that's something you may not know, by the way, people. In the Infinite Archive, if you die, you start the round again, but you could get completely different enemies and different effects. So they weren't there. We had the interrupting things. And that's part of the reason why it was tricky for Adrea to grab stuff, because those fucking things got in the way. So it just happens. Just luck of the fucking draw. Like, when you've got an individual taunt, grabbing 10 enemies is fucking nuts. And again, that's just luck. All luck. Now everything's dead. Please don't give us a battle cat. I don't want one. No battle cat, no battle cat, no battle cat. Lurcher, that'll do. He's fine. Whee! I have that banner, thank you. The gate bubble doesn't affect the beam because I'm using stamina. Ha 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 ha. That would have been really dangerous. Spell thief. Spellfucker juice is horrible. They have to die. They are your primary... Not necessarily primary target. But your focus. You should got to be looking at them all the time. If Battle Cat's in the room, obviously he has to go first. But you need to keep an eye on them, because if they look at you, they're going to put spell juice underneath your feet. You need to get out. If you don't get out, you're screwed. Average 500 miles a day, except for when I'm getting loaded and unloaded. Fair enough. We're getting a lot of details here. Magical madness, let's go. It's the only religion I'd consider worshipping is RNG. Actually, if you're on Xbox, Xbox NA, Equalize the Gaming in Ninja's Guild actually has a shrine to RNGesus, and all the ninjas go there just before they start trials and shit to see if they can get good loot. True. Still don't get neglected by RNG. Me too. All the bloody time. Although today, I've got to admit, our perks and bonuses that we've picked up are pretty fucking good. I haven't played ESO in over a year. Seems to decline. It has not. Just, if you listen to Facebook Warriors, it feels like it, but it hasn't. Not even slightly. I know it's subjective. Yes, it is. Correct. But has the census shown it has gotten better? The census can fuck off. Politely. You, however, are more than welcome to get back in and find out. You will love it. Honestly, there's so much new stuff. Don't follow the census. It's full of shit. Whee! This is the way. So much has been added over the last few months. Or last even couple years, actually. Shit tons of stuff to do extra, but also stat consolidation and hybridization changes made a big difference to how you can play. Fucking nuts. Also, we now have the Infinite Archive, which you're going to love. That's this place, by the way. All that shit going off, all the red stuff flying around the room, they're buffs we picked up to blow up ads. It's great. You need sleeps. You doing typos? Before every trial, Mike sacrifices a high elf to the shrine of RNGesus. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Oh, that's a difficult one. No, it's not. It's fine. It's not throw out. We're good. You watch me get ads in this fight, and I could have used that anyway. No interrupt mechanics. Actually, false. No, there is. The Atros have interrupt mechanics. If they live that long. Wow. Big tip here. You see that we are staying close to the middle? That's because that's the shortest route when you are trying to go around in a circle with this AoE. If you are on the outskirts, you have to run more and you will fail hard. So don't do that. That mechanic's different. Get out of that. She's not going in the middle. Dre dropped her. She's fucked. Ooh, one banged, no mechanic. What the shit? Ultimate on the altar. I like that. That's pretty good. I mean, no. Don't support Mike's negativity towards the high elves. They did nothing to him. He got his pointy ears from them. Lore-wise, by the way, that is accurate. He's a Breton. We're going to have to get that. Increased area of effect damage is really nice, but we haven't unlocked Juffy yet, so we're going to take it. See if we haven't unlocked Juffy and we're on round 7 almost. Crazy. Meow. See someone that's not a spell fucker. Oh, good. Oh, big booms. Yeah, they are hurting now. The execute is making a big difference. It's worth stacking those crit bonuses. Breton knife ears. They do have knife ears. He just doesn't like to admit it. That's why he wears a hood all the time. Uh-oh, Balcat. Not this time, dickhead. Oh, I tried. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Always block that. Even when he's dead, you've got to continue to block it. Otherwise, you're screwed. Male Bretons are just mermen. Got fish head and human legs. Yeah, I've seen pictures.
It is less egregiously
Come on.
hostile here.
point. I need to charge this up. My fucking neck is giving me shit today. Mike likes Spock, and Spock has pointy ears along with being taller. Spock is a high elf. Probably. Swift Gale is nice. You'll take it. Dre on one of your builds. Yep. Put Immortal in the chat. He's on the Infinite Archive version of the Almost Immortal Warrior. These two at this stage stacked together are fucking insane. As long as I don't do a dumb. There you go. Oh man, Scorching Support landed at the back of the room. Nope. Total Master. Boo. That's not even the difficult one. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about the light attack bonus. Just pick that up. No worries, dude. You're welcome. I'll get it. Oh, never mind. You got it. Ridiculous. Ow.
Make your choice while Master Malk has
Fire orb, use.
portal for you.
Give me something good. Give me the werewolf transformation. Bastard. Guardian of Pestilence. That'll work. That's actually really strong. Especially since we've got loads of bonuses towards physical shit anyway. That wasn't what I was pushing towards initially. I was pushing towards a boo-boo. But now it works, so fuck it. You were saying they've been it's nicest time of year. Wow. Did you bring enough damage, Adria? Holy shit. What does that mean? No. Bear in mind, if you do apply the synergy from the rat to go boom, you will be stunned for 1 second, so make sure you time it correctly. Otherwise, if another effect is happening at the same time, you get dead. Oh shit, that was close. Dragon! Don't be dead, Adria, don't be dead. See there, if I'd have applied it then, I would have died. Nope. Missed. Really hard to target the fucker sometimes. Not bad. Want a mod for a Fable in which I can play as Cadwell and my dog is Honor. You can have Cadwell in your house. There's a furnishing thing for it. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Extend a favor's nice, but I'm taking that. Brawn advantage is more of this. Bunch of Jasper quotes. You can't have them in your house though. True. Comes through a little portal, says some words. That's a spell fucker. That's not good. He's got to go. Water boy. He's in the room. Here he comes. Whoa, spell fucker. This guy has to go. Because that will delete Adrea. Big booms. Saw him in the craft hall. Yeah, it's funny as fuck. Have the bleed. I don't trust that. Hopefully the same thing doesn't happen as yesterday. Dude, I'm staying well away from it. After yesterday. Full on fucking PTSD from that. That was oxymoronic, moronic humor. I mean, it's John Cleese, of course. Fucking genius. Need a lot of health. Also dead. Adrea, that was mega. Well done. Big pop. Ah, missed it. That one there. One that's glowing. Boom. Loads of fire. They're dead. Well, they will be. They're burning. Fuck, they've got a lot of health now. They've got 1 million each. Almost. Didn't realize we were that far in. I mean, I saw the number, but I didn't register, really. You're dead, motherfucker. Yeah, he's down. Absolutely dead. Delete him. He's not actually too much of a problem. Spellfuckers are horrible. Sunny aren't as bad. Lurk, no problem. Enjoy. Say full money, but that means something else. It does. Also, as movies go, that's fucking hilarious. Yes, through his silly walks and his pet parrot. Yes, Bantamguar, Cadwell is legend. Yes, he is. If you haven't played the Elsewhere story yet, play Elsewhere. No spoilers, apart from... Well, you get the idea. Cadwell's in it. Wonder how much scribing will change things. Scribing will change things because it'll give you more skills. As far as the one way is concerned, there's no such thing. There's just people trying to convince you that there are because it makes them feel better. There are so many billions of possibilities. You already have the capacity to change so many things that you're already doing. People just don't want to. The trouble is, second pair of eyes scares the fuck out of everyone. What I mean by that is, when you already think something is absolutely perfect, you might need someone else to look at it in order to find out what you're missing. That's the point. If you look at something too much, it never changes. It's always the same. If you want something to improve, you need to get a second opinion. As soon as you give someone a second opinion, they don't fucking like it. If they're looking for it. Artists do that a lot. In fact, I used to have to do that a lot when I was concept artist. You can draw and draw and draw and draw and draw until you can't find any problems with it, and you think everything's great, and then you get someone looking at it from a different perspective, like, hey, you could do this because you missed that bit. Like, ah! You can be blinded by your own assumption of something being perfect. There's always another way in here, so there's always extra stuff to do. People are acting like we don't have other choices. We do. But will it add more? Fuck yes. In fact, it will multiply by a shit ton. Honorable mount. Of course. Oh, bully boy. Missed him. Ignorance is bliss, though. And that's a real thing. It must be amazing to be stupid. You don't have any stress of understanding things that other people can't. And having to battle with the fact that no one's ever going to get it. I don't mean no one. I mean just in general. It's all passive. I think you're talking to each other. If you tag each other, I won't read it. But Outside of that, I read every single message I see, both YouTube and Twitch. If that's confusing, by the way, to people, I'm streaming on 2 different platforms at the same time. Go me. He did have 6 million health. Fucking hell, that was quick. Oh, big fire pop. It's also a duplicated statement, or question even. Like exactly the same words.
The maligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
I thought I already had one of those. Apparently not. I'll take it. Anyone kick as well? Am I fuck? Not a chance. Hey, here's a new platform! Dump everything you know about the platform you have already and your viewers and go over to a platform they won't use because people don't like change. Fuck that noise. No, I'm not. The furthest you've been in Ark. I wish I could tell you the answer to that, but I can't accurately give you an answer. I think around 10, but we normally quit because I've got to finish the stream. So 9 times out of 10, we don't actually finish. I think even last time we were on... I think the last time me and Andrea were on 9-ish. Not the one before this week, because we did actually die that one. So chat will fuck this up. But we had one where it was like 9 and a bit, and it was almost like 3 o'clock in the morning, half 3, something like that. Like, dude, I have to fucking go. Gotta go. It's too late. I'm gonna keep everyone fucking awake. So I will try and fit in a stream at some point where we deliberately start very, very early, which is really gonna fuck with my day, and just see if we can go as far as possible until we legitimately wipe. Like, not getting too tired because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, not quitting because we haven't got time. Like, we're gonna go for a proper one. But again, bear in mind, Andrea's fucking mega, of course. Most of my runs are actually with people from the audience because I want people to have a go. I want them to actually get in here. But legitimate, tried to go as far as you can. How far have you got? Fuck knows. No real full attempt yet. I'll have a serious one day. Maybe we'll get Mike in and go on comms. That'll be amazing. You can hear Mike screaming, "Oh my god, I'm gonna die." We won't. He won't say that. Don't be dead. These druids, you can actually stun them, and that will stop them doing this shit. But if not, then you got to kill them or wait until it's over. Fucking melting in there. Maybe we can. Maybe. That would be an awkward day, though. I have to pick a really, really specific time for that because of your day job to pay for your ESO habit. Go on kick and not use it, thanks. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Bit and cake in the chat. Jay Phoenix, welcome in. 8 months. Fuck, you've been in for a long time. Hi Zion Ninjas. Hope everything's going good today. It is. I'm fucking exhausted though. Ooh, shout out for Phoenix in the chat, please. If you're not following already, fix it. Do you have a favorite class? Nope. I think you asked me that the other day, or you were here when someone else asked it. I get asked it a lot. No. Do I have a main? Yes. Do I have a favorite? Not really. I play the crap out of something, really, really enjoy it, then go and play something else and forget how much I liked playing that, and then play the shit out of that, then go and play something else, and then realize, oh my god, I like this too, and that's what happens. Just a circle of everything is cool. Someone in the back there is singing "Everything is Awesome," and it's stuck in your head. You're welcome. What's your main? Dragon Knight. Bit toxic in the chat. That build there. Someone nearly came through the fucking ceiling. Good job. That means one of the kids is still awake. I'm not keeping people awake. They haven't gone to sleep yet. I think I heard one, but oh well. Sure, I'll forget a few streams anyway. Yeah, I main Dragon Knight, but I play everything. I don't care. Toxicity is the build you're looking for. Put that in the chat. Enjoy. And before anyone tries to tell you that's new, it's not. Not even close to new. Aye! What we got in the room? Spider. That has to go. Big heavy on you. Burning. Mangle. Bleed. Dead. Don't run me over, please. Wolves, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Got a half lurk. I'm listening. Have fun. No problem. Enjoy. Haven't a bill been around since One Tamriel? It has. And before then. The first video was in One Tamriel, though. That was when I made my channel. That was the first time I demonstrated something that conflicted with popular belief and was proven to be right. That was on the whole trait thing. Way back then. Guardian of Pestilence, that'll work. We got a rat. I'm almost out of potions as well. I've only got 4 left. Boo. We've got 3 focused efforts each. Now we're against Hibbity Hoobla. Kill him in the face. Zemok Butts. He does sound like he says Seymour Butts. His name is Zemok. We know. Look, I melt. Oh my god. 3 million health. Controller's low. Rip. 2 million health. 1 million. Fuck the rest of the skills. He's dead. The rat only just died. Read that already. Hardest hitter? That's subjective. It depends on whether you mean single target or AoE or a combination of the two. That also varies based on what buffs and bonuses are available from your group. It's subjective. Ulti reduction to cost, less damage taken, or magical damage over time effects. We're gonna have to take that because apparently it affects the beam. Rip. What zone would you like to be explored in ESO in the future? We're already getting one. We're already getting Gold Road, so we're getting the West Weald. Outside of that, Solstheim, and I say that every stream, I still want it. And my juice ran out. Balls. Meow. On those swords, can you do this with Ember? Of course you can. Do this with anything. Solo, or with a friend, or with a companion. Have I? You mean have I brought Ember in here myself? Not on live. On PTS, sure. Not on live. I don't have her on live. I don't have a lot of time to fuck with companions outside of Miri, which we have recently got back together. Because I fucking got annoyed with her and didn't use her for months. And now we're friends again. What difference does it make if I have? On live even. I think I have 4 of them on PC, but only 1 on this server. Currently duoing with Isabel, you can. Of course you can. There's nothing saying you can't. That's an absolute yes, 100%. How you build your companion, though, determines the outcome depending on how you're built as well, because basically you want to be plugging a gap that your build has. So if you are suffering with heals, make your companion have some heals. If you're suffering with survival, then as far as like resistances and all that kind of shit is concerned, maybe you want to make him a bit tankier. But if you're tanky as fuck, just give him some damage. It's not that difficult. It's just that people stress too much over the basics and they make it too confusing for themselves. Whatever your build is missing, plug it with companion abilities when you're using one. Helpful person, I've learned not to reply to people who help me. Being a helpful person, I've learned to not to reply on people to help me. Oh, rely. Oh, I see.
If you want them.
I've read that really wrong to start with. Would you mind if I ask a bit of a question, a long question is about you guys? Keep your question relatively short because I'm reading 2 chats, both YouTube and Twitch. And if it is like a massive essay, I'm probably not going to be able to keep up. So condense it as much as you can. Otherwise, scale is impossible because if everyone now wants a really long message because you got one, I'm fucking dead. I will die on stream. So again, condense it as much as you can. Read that already. Whee! Boing. Also, welcome to the stream.
Let me get a good vantage point.
Why are you just standing there doing nothing? Go hit a Dreyer in the face. CP1... Oh, shit. CP16 player can't seem to find a guild that steadily runs trials. Been playing forever. What am I doing wrong? You're not doing anything wrong. Don't think you're the problem. You're not. You just might be looking in the wrong places. So you got two options. Keep looking or make one. Also, you may not know about this. I'll show you after this round. There is a feature in the game that was introduced in Update 40, so the one we're currently on, called the Activity Finder. Sorry, Group Finder. It's in the Activity Finder. So go here, Activity Finder, Group Finder right at the top. I'll show you more about that in a minute. Most people don't actually know about it because they don't read patch notes, which is fine. Nobody has to. Most people just log on to their game and want to play it. They see it an upload or a download and like, oh my god, it's taking so long. Give me my game. They don't read the notes. Well, that feature is amazing. If you make your own group, it advertises it to the whole bloody server for anyone that is looking, and you can decide what content you want to do. From there, whether you pass that content or not is irrelevant because, well, you will meet new people. And you never know, they might already have guilds, or you might be able to grab people for your own. Man is able to be any role like we are. Yes, they are. The Group Finder has been a massive game changer for those that know it exists. If you just sit there waiting all the time, then you'll be waiting for a long time. If you make groups, they'll build very fast. Because most people wait rather than make. But as soon as you make one, it'll fill up. I did it on live stream recently. I put VAA hard mode and just left it while I was talking. And before I knew it, it was fucking full. Group Finder hasn't worked on console. Nobody's using... They are using it. I literally just explained how I did use it on stream to prove a point. It's just that people are lazy. So two things. One, people don't know about it. Or two, people are lazy. The people that don't know about it, it's our responsibility as members of the community to let people know it exists. Yourself included. The ones that are lazy are the ones that sit there waiting for something to happen rather than taking action. So, Activity Finder, Group Finder. Create. Pick the content, including specifics if you want to. Pick the difficulty, set how many players, and set your rules. It's up to you how you do this. And then you press enter. Just let it go. That will happen. It will fill up. So don't be scared. You don't actually have to lead it. You just have to get the people together. Craglorn and all the rest of it is only for that one instance, which is incredibly small. This is for the entire server. Everyone can see it. I've been going to Craglorn just looking for chat. Don't do that. I ask in chat, but no, that seems regular. So, Craglorn, I've explained this so many times, but again, Craglorn is one instance of itself. There are so many different instances of the same zone. You might be in the one that's empty. There might be another one that's absolutely fucking thriving. Plus, most people, and I've got a short for this on my channel, most people don't sit in those local chats because it's full of dickheads. So they're in their guilds, or they're in their houses, or they're in actual content. They're not hanging out there. So if you use the Group Finder, say I want to do a trial, vet, pick any trial you like, then the roles you want, set your rules and just press enter. It will fill up. Depends on the time of the day, depends on the server, obviously because of prime time, but it will work. Most people sit there in Find Group waiting for someone else to be that guy to start it. That can be you. Again, you don't have to lead it. You just have to get the people together. People will talk over top of you anyway. But that is a new tool and it's fucking amazing. Just need to see more people using it. So the more people that use it, the more people can spread the word that it exists. And that is the fundamental major issue outside of lazy people, is most people don't know it's there. When you say Group Finder, people think Dungeon Finder. No. Dungeon Finder is separate. That is a random group thrown together and chucked in an instance without any warning. This one, you can vet it. You can actually decide whether people have an auto-accept or not. So you can kind of vet them first. If you don't think they're suitable for your group, say no. So you don't have to go into the instance, be surprised, and everyone kick each other. You can set it up before you go in. It's really helpful. And again, it's across the entire server. So it's not just the one instance that you're in, spam and hoping those 3 people know you're running a group. I'm going to stop being lazy. This is true. Accountability is important. Sometimes people spend too much time waiting rather than pressing go. But yeah, it is something that is a side effect of convenience, I guess, at the end of the day. Most people want to press their game and press go. When they get, this is a new download, they're like, oh, for fuck's sake, hurry up and download. And as soon as that bar's gone, like, yes, and they get in. They don't look. They don't know there's a new update. They don't care that there's a new update. They like their game, they want to play it. That is okay, but that is why most people don't know it's there. And that's the only reason it is quieter in that respect than it should be. But over time, that will be a bit of a domino effect or a snowball effect, and that will improve. It fill up super quick once you have a few people. And that's the thing, right? And the same for Infinite Archive as well. I've seen lots of people say, I never get a group for Infinite Archive. If you go here, maybe not. Maybe no one's making a group right now. Do you know why? Because if you make one, someone's going to join ninja fast and that advert's gone. Every time you refresh that, there could be one that someone else has already picked up. They're so bloody quick. So instead of looking, create. I guarantee it'll fill really fast. I've done it on stream. On stream, I've gone, right, let's get a complete randomer, because I normally ask the audience, but let's get a complete randomer for Infinite Archive. I pressed the button, and before I've really registered that I've activated it, I've had someone in there straight away. Granted, obviously, you have to consider time zones, but still, it works really well. People drive me... People like that... What? People drive like they to go, go, go. Yes. That's the progression. Imagine nearly 30 years ago, downloads took hours. They fucking did. It would take you about 7 hours to download one 3 megabyte track on fucking LimeWire. And we just want same hour delivery. You're not wrong. It's actually true. You can get your entire week shopping delivered quicker than you could download a track years ago. Why am I dead? Oh, man. Sunburst. Oh, I had Afterburn on me same time. The actual hit doesn't kill me, but the dot didn't help. That's what I get for not looking. Agrees that the people waiting for various zones are literally just there to chat and be lazy. Correct? Emerald ESO. Thank you very much. Bit and Cake in the chat. You're an absolute legend. I stood in stupid. The dot ticked me over to the point where it's a one-shot. It's not actually a one-shot. I just didn't have a full health bar. Literally just there to chat and be lazy. They're not actually looking for anything real. Preachers on how to learn everything from this man. It's true, though. Most people use it as a kind of a chat room. And you'll be sitting there going, hey, I want to do VMO. Oh, you're not going to get that done. And those fucking idiots just hanging out waiting for you to say something so they can respond like that are just negative to the whole cause. Just don't even bother. Use the group finder. It's really good. That's what I was thinking. NAPC, and thank you for the advice. You are most welcome, dude. No problem. Again, I can understand that people are, excuse me, sometimes impatient. They want to get stuff done right now. And it will be literally all swings and roundabouts. One day it'll be quiet, one day it'll be not. Oh my god. But that is the most efficient way to get going. Rather than having people kind of cock block you the whole time because you're shouting in Craglon at the same 5 people that just want to make your day worse. I want things to arrive before I know what I want. I've got 4 focused efforts. I was about to leave. I can't now. I've got 2,000% increase on status damage. Fuck. We'll stay for a bit longer. Bollocks. Who needs a rest anyway, right? Oh, wow. We've got some good bonuses today. I need a bit more survival, though, because I keep stepping in stupid when I'm not looking. And I need to kind of alleviate some of that with a bit of mitigation. I've got plenty of it, but I've got to be hitting. Otherwise, the heals don't come in. That I can avoid completely. Fuck. 61k ticks. What the fuck? And it can go higher. $66. Shit. 72k ticks there. What the fuck indeed. $72k status ticks. That is just fucking filthy. I'm gonna leave him to just die. 79. 81. Fuck. Okay. Bully Boy's gonna get wrecked. Wow. Bull's dead. Burning and bleed. Shit. There's a lot of enemies in here, though. I wasn't even fully buffed. Whoops. Go on, go on, go on. Ridiculous. Even on the big ones.
Don't forget
The Dread is getting silly.
before traveling to the next wing.
Class embodiment. Yes. The guy Focus is getting silly. Don't care. I'm actually going through his heal. Had a run with Vader Rog earlier. 2 stacks of focused efforts at the end. Mini boss 3. So mad I had to abandon the run. Dude, I've had runs like that where we've got so bloody far that we just got really, really tired and had to just leave. This is the most focused efforts I've had on Venom on live stream. And it is melting shit. I think Adrea's got 3 or 4 as well. They got a lot of health as well now. Whereas honestly, I need sleep abundance. Yeah, I need to eat too. Have a beast trap. That's good. Oh my god. Spellfucker juice in the middle. That negated my beast trap, and that is not magic. That's a stamina costing ability. That's broken. Beast trap just nuked him. Hevs, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Shit, careful. The only danger is we've got a lot of enemies now. $75k ticks, dirty. The crit bonus from physical stuff, the crit damage from physical stuff, and the focused efforts is making Beast Trap fucking insane. I want those bonuses on Lazy Bones. All the bonuses I've got now, I want them on Lazy Bones. But we can't have nice things, can we? Got the rat. That'll do. Do you have any infinite archive solo builds? Yes, I do. Plenty of builds. This is one of them. I mean, solo is subjective, isn't it? Subjective as to whether it's a position you have to consider as to whether a friend is in the room or not. Also, it depends on your own skill level, because when you say, hey, this is a solo build, and someone dies on their own, they're like, oh, that doesn't count. I died. No, maybe you would just shit at it. I don't really mean that, but it's true. If you make mistakes, you can't blame the build for it. But yeah, there's plenty of infinite archive builds on the channel. In fact, there's 3 specific ones. Maybe 4, actually. No, 4. Infinite Archive, Almost Immortal Warrior, which is what Adrea's using. Venom, which is what I'm using. The Status Pro versions for Infinite Nightblade in the chat, or Infinite NB. And the Infinite Archive Lazy Bones. There's 4 officially that are specifically designed for this place. But all the builds that I already had on the channel already work in here, because ever since I made the channel, the builds have been designed for content. So survivability, sustainability, and damage output has been considered throughout, as well as diversity within the actual builds to allow them to work in tandem with any other build on the channel or multiples of them. Some people have recently been smart enough to figure that out. Other ones be like, why don't you put this stuff on? Well, because that's on that one and they go together. I know, right? Balls. Recovery bonus, extra healing, or pen. I'm taking pen. I don't care. Too many people think all they need is the gear and you can just have the best gear and zero clue how to use it. There's no such thing as best gear because it depends on the player and depends on the content. User error. Yep, user error is a contributor. For example, 99%, all stats are made up, I know, but from experience, I can tell you that nearly everyone that I encounter cannot actively use Reliquin all the time in content. For example, the Serpent in Sanctum Ophidia. If she's standing there doing, or he's standing there doing the tip-off mechanic, you know, the World Shaper, most people stack and light attacks to build Reliquin, run out of the way, as you're supposed to, come back in again, all their stacks are gone. Most do not run out of the way, apply a light attack on the way in, and carry on. They forget, so the stacks fall off. Most people using that set can make it look really good on a dummy, but a shit at it in content. So in those situations, is it better? No. For them, you got two options. Practice it and get good at it, or use something else that has a higher uptime or an easier way to apply a set instead of using something that you can't. So where people would sit there and go, well, that's best. Not necessarily. For those people, it's actually worse. They've got a whole 5-piece bonus that they never really benefit from. My error for sure, not the build. Yep, it happens. I was at the boss in the brain farts, but the DK Tox builder was handled well. Not good at swap and learning disability. My playstyle is just terrible, up close and personal battle style. Nothing wrong with that. There's something for everyone. Put YouTube in the chat, Cucumber. There are an abundance of builds on my channel. See what works for you. And there's a lot of one-bar stuff as well for accessibility. And also, they are capable of all the content. If you are struggling before with DPS, healing tank, whatever, you will now have a much easier time in content because there's less to do. And they work. People that struggled with Easy Sork, even though it was designed to be one of the easiest builds in the world, I made the Lazy Sork, which is a 1-bar variant, and those people that struggled doubled or tripled, and some of them even quadrupled their DPS by making it simpler. Sometimes less is more. Less complicated, more focus on what you should be doing makes a big difference. Right, I need to pee. Go back.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
I'm back, and I've got to keep my noise down a bit because people are asleep. Oh my god! Look at that. I'll look for one for sure. Did someone in the chat, if you remember the commands for builds, put some in there. There's fucking tons. Let's go. Hi back. Hi. Right, let's go. I'm gonna focus face now. I'm totally not. There's some commands for this. Fuck tons. I've been doing this for a very, very long time. There's something for everyone on the channel. And some people struggle with that because they end up using them all. So, whoops. When you get to the part where you fully understand how the builds are constructed and how they perform in actual content, that's when you get to the point where you're like, hey, what about if I put off balance with Nature's Bounty? Yes, maybe that was done on purpose. What happens if I put the Almost Immortal Warrior for Infinarch up against Status Pro for Infinarch? Oh yes, see, combos, they happen. You'll find that all of them slot in together nicely, one with another or multiple with each other. You can make full setup or fully functioning groups with a combination of the builds on the channel, and it would surprise you how well they work. But of course, there's no shortcut for skill. You are still going to have to learn how to play. Whee! And if you are short of those bits of information, put mechanics in the chat. There's a whole series called All About Mechanics for Trials, Dungeons, Arenas, the lot. And I don't mean just top 5 tips on how to beat... No. I show you the actual mechanics and how you can beat them, regardless of where you are in the game. And even if most of the time when you watch YouTube, you don't see certain mechanics, yet when you're in content, you do, because maybe you're not nuking it. I make sure I show that stuff in the video. It's not look at how cool we are and how fast we can kill shit. It's demonstrated to give you all the mechanics so you know what to do. One of the most in-depth ones, I think, is probably well, they're all in-depth anyway, but one of the most in-depth ones is probably VENOM when it comes to the lunar phase. Slacker name Jack, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Of course, of course, how good I can make it. There's a really big message. Speaking of mechanics, I was playing a VMA earlier, and every day I was trying to master it, and I found out that you're at the top level at the very end of the last arena. That right before he blows you off, you can hide behind a little chunk of... Yes, you can. A chunk of debris, you can. You're also supposed to hide behind the wall, but if you can actually pop the crystal, the third crystal, before he does the explosion, you can dodge roll into the circle and just drop down. But you gotta be quick. Found on PTS, how do you get 9999999 gold? That's how. PTS. It's default. Didn't know that either? Yep. Loads of stuff to learn. Put VMA in the chat if you haven't seen the video already, Slacker. That should help. Also, shout out for Slacker named Jack in the chat, please. I can say words. I'm definitely not tired, obviously. Shout out in the chat if you haven't followed him already. Check him out. Also does gamey stuff as well. I'm gonna say gamey stuff. I mean like code and UDK and shit like that. It was cool to watch. Okay, where to start with 0? Yeah, because you went on... Well, I don't know how to fucking answer that one. You shouldn't. Make a new character. It will give you all the stuff and things. You're trying dungeon guides. You're great at explaining things and easy to understand. Thank you very much indeed. Literally just click Zyno and go to his actual channel and go to playlist. All his class builds are there in the playlist. They are. I'm glad you know that, because most people don't. I didn't want to flood the front page with too much of that stuff because it's like 1,500 videos. But yeah, there's playlists for all that shit. There's a spell fucker in the room. Appreciate it. Enjoyed the discovery and the journey of it all itself. Yeah, of course. And so do I. Definitely. Unraveling what there is to see is part of the fun. In fact, most of the fun. If you ever had the question in an ESO or any game going, I wonder what that does. Don't sit there and wonder. Fucking find out. I don't mean Google it. Press buttons. Do things. Don't be fucking scared.
Is safety assured? No.
All about mechanics and how to get good. So invaluable. Thank you very much. Oh, finally. I have the Juffy transformation on Thoat Replicanum with 4 focused efforts on Venom. Put Venom in the chat if you want the build. I'm now gone fucking werewolf. Gotta head out, see his eye. Thank you for watching. This is gonna be quick. Oh, he just gave me ultimate as well. Oh shit, especially the how to get good. It took my game from 10 to 10,000 real quick. Fucking nuts, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. Share them.
Don't forget, I am plentiful.
I taunted, my bad. She's nearly dead anyway. Fucking hell. Delete. I want tomfoolery, so I'm going to wait for that. And let's go. I'm going to get rid of all of those. They're going to die, actually. The tentacles are going to die. Fuck. Oh, dear. This is insane. Oh, get out of that. Oh, I didn't dodge. That was silly. Adrea, I didn't dodge. Icy Boy's dead anyway. I was having too much fun. Believe me, I'll link you to everyone that I listen to. Thank you very much. Or that'll listen even. Learn something new from the stream. Appreciate what you do. Pixel, thank you very much. Or Pixie. I'm getting tired. I should have dodged. I was having too much fun with the fucking werewolf. Adrea's gonna raise me once the laser's gone. Watch. Oh, he's done it already. Block ulti. He hasn't got it. Oh, he has. Timing. Now I'm gonna wreck the boss. Does your Tim broaden as you age 17 to 25? I have no fucking idea. Let's go. Whee! Unusual question. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Most people say hi. Some people just come in with edge. Whatever works. I don't want to taunt it this time. I also would want to make sure I dodge roll. This is the mechanic I died on because I'm a noob. Dodge. Yes, you can dodge as a werewolf. Oh, that's a really big message. Hold on 1 second. I'll read it after the boss is dead. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Don't be dead. I saw it as a thank you message. I saw that part. Let's see if we can do this while doing mechanics. I just want to thank you for your content. I'll go straight to your point. No bullshit. I like that. I also like your BFG build and tweaks the solo content and swapping one skill took from in runes to unwoven armor. That makes sense. The fate woven armor even. Can also solo world bosses and most hardcore content solo still maintain about 50 to 60k DPS. Granted, the group will remove the armor and the runes for more damage instead. Nice! Well, I'm glad that's helpful. I'm glad you found something that you actually like on the channel. And I appreciate the comment. Thank you very much. Why am I getting aggro? I'm dead. I had aggro. Why'd I have aggro? You do drop the taunt. Never mind. Dodge is important here a little bit. I can introduce you to a few, I guess. Seems like a question of for a fitness stream. A fitness stream. Oh dear. I'm not doing none of that. I'll do that behind the scenes. Talk about removing armor. Keeper, thank you very much. I got aggroed by the fucking bots. He just heavy attacked me. 40k. I was in shards apparently though. Never mind. I will pay attention, I promise. Adre's gonna solo it. Maybe. Once all the pops have gone, he'll have a chance to res, but until then, it's tricky. For those out there that don't know how to place the dragon, because it kind of hovers in the middle there, he has got a really awkward hitbox. You do need to highlight him a bit. Put your back against that wall, and he'll come out, and then go to the left or the right, and then use the track. That way he'll come straight out of there, and you don't have to hover in the shit. Like Andre just did there. But you do have to highlight him, especially if it's a tank. Even now, he hasn't got a taunt on it, because hitting him is quite difficult. The hitbox is fucking garbage. So I was like, Ghetto, how you doing? I'm dead as a werewolf. I got too excited. Good and dumb. He punched me in the feelings. This just clicked. I read that one already. Demon again, thank you very much for your comment. Very nice of you. Almost easy mode. It was, but I weren't paying attention. Keeper's damn near impossible to kill. Doesn't need a healer. OP. Yep. Actually showed that in the VAS +2 run that the ninjas from the audience joined, where they passed it for their first ever time with no wipes. It's more like a Daedroff. Yeah, that's why it's called Juffy. Because Jeff is a Daedroff. Juffy is a fluffy Jeff, which is what the werewolf looked like. Block cost reduction is irrelevant. I'll take that. Oh, man. I'm trying to keep my voice down a bit as well, because we are in an incredibly small, very, very shit location and house. And I'm going to keep everyone awake. I have a tank Arcanist, but I just created a new build to try and see if having a DPS build would feel. What do you recommend as far as DPS set go? I'd like to go crit or something else. Well, there are 623 sets in the game, so we'll be here for a very long time. The short answer is, if you put Venom or BFG in the chat, those are two different Arcanist builds for DPS. Maybe one of them will help you. Also, welcome to the stream. Exclamation point BFG or exclamation point Venom. Bear in mind, Venom is more for Infinite Archive or VVH. The commands work on both YouTube and Twitch, by the way, people. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, and I've managed to make the bots line up. Just about. Yep, two different bots. No YouTube command. Fine, I'll do it. Venom. BFG. Enjoy. Don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead. Let's put the fucking control down. I think you started watching you a few days ago. Normally go through Twitch. Just see you there, and I sort of decided why not. I'm currently not running anything. Awesome. Yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so either platform works. Thank you. No problem. I mean, again, we could be here for days going over all the different possibilities, but since they already exist, hopefully that applies or offers some form of inspiration, or maybe you like the builds. You never know. This one isn't anywhere near as squishy as I'm making it look today. I'm not paying a lot of attention. I still have to do that. Vatashran Hollows is fucking awesome. Out of the two solo arenas that exist, because those two are just solo, BVH I actually preference. Those guys are mega. He changed the way I build and play, all for the better. Thank you very much. Adrea is the fucking Juffy as the Almost Immortal Warrior. Sick as shit. Relying on Paywall order. Using that now on this build. Bear in mind, though, the more people in your group, the less useful it is. In here, though, it's only affected by one person. It's only a 4% reduction, so I basically can't die unless I get hit by a one-shot. As long as I'm hitting shit. Again, that depends on your entire build, not just one set. Also, it depends on playstyle, because if you don't hit stuff, you don't heal. You need to be aggressive. Dude, that fucking synergy went for miles. Did that mobilize? Whoa! Big pops. All the stuff and things that we had before are starting to line up now. All these little minor buffs here and there to little shit bits of your build are now starting to kind of stack up. It's too hard. Lots of power benefit. I mean, it is if you build for it. On its own, not so much. If you stack the cruxes and build for it, big difference. Wow. Can I only get one drop from the stream because in my Twitch menu it shows I have 2, but I can't activate the second one. You might have to wait for it. You should be able to get 2, but it's over the whole weekend, so you might already have them. Sometimes they do take a while to go through though. They're not right away. You might have already claimed one before. Fuck. Taking that one. Give me something good. Frenzied Zeal. That's so-so. So Captain Blackheart in the dungeon does turn someone into a skeleton for 30 seconds, and the only thing you can really do is heavy attack the skeletons with your death breath. In here, however, it's just a stun. So break free. At this point in time, though, he does hit quite hard. $129k tick from Fire Orb. That'll work. Credit you, Zai, for teaching me enough about the game to be able to make my own builds for the purpose I want. Loads of good stuff on YouTube. Thank you very much. There's actually a video about that as well to help you with your one-bar setups, because one of the things people don't understand is that when you do make a one-bar setup, you have to consider that you are sacrificing more than you're really gaining. I mean, in application. So you are benefiting from less work, technically, because you don't have to press so many buttons, which gives you the opportunity to read the field more. You can see the mechanics clearer because less clutter. But again, you're also sacrificing 5 whole skills. Now, while you may gain some of the passive bonuses with the ring, which is nice, you have to really think about what you are going to avoid putting on and what you are choosing to put on versus having 10 whole skills and 2 ultimates. So making those decisions is really, really difficult, and making it line up with actual content. Like, you might need a heal, you might need some damage over time, you might need some direct, you might need some long range, you might need some short range. You have to kind of balance it all out in a much, much more condensed space. So that's the difficult part about making a one-bar build outside of copy and pasting the same old shit. And that's why there's lots of different one-bar builds on the channel. Some are relatively similar, but other ones are very, very different. But all equally useful in content. All that stuff is covered. Apart from BFG, where you do actually have to be close range with a heavy attack, the rest of it is all ranged anyway. So your positioning is very, very important. If you build for just melee abilities and just melee skills and just melee kind of lights and heavies, you're only ever going to be useful at close range. Everything else is going to be redundant. So you have to balance it. Watching Venom right now. One last question. I originally asked my GM, when do you recommend I start the first trial? Currently only have 1 yellow item, but I'm 200 CPs and a tank. Any trial you like. It's up to you. Champion points doesn't really matter because you're going to build them over time anyway. What you need to build right now is experience. So go and try. Pick whatever one you like the look of. Are they going to be easy? Nope. None of them are. There are some less complicated ones, but they're still just as tricky today for most people anyway. The vast majority of players don't pass them on a daily basis. It's very few people that do, and those ones won't fucking help you anyway. So make a group in the group finder. Go have fun. Just do it. You will learn by trying. You won't learn by staying outside. One bar heal, I love it. Book Wizard's insane. More healing done would be nice right now. That'll do. Matagon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bit of cake in the chat for Maticus Maximus. If you are not following Matagon already, you're doing things wrong and you don't like trumpets. We go against trumpets. Stop being rude. Follow Matagon. Dude, it's late. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. I mean, that's not late for me. That's late for the stream because there's people in the house. What's up with that, right? Exactly. If it's people having stuff against trumpets. That makes sense. They gotta get something better to do, Matagon. What the fuck is wrong with them? 2025 close to the beer. Dude, 2025 is the beer. That's in Baltimore. It's gonna be nuts. I haven't been to Baltimore since elsewhere. Because COVID. Can't wait. Already following Matagon. Good. You're excused. What's your opinion on what ZeniMax did with the World Boss and Zone event after making it harder and more focused on group? What do you mean? What do you mean making it harder? Going there for 2025? Nice. So Amsterdam first. I don't mind a challenge in Overland, but then that's subjective because the vast majority of players will struggle on a clan fear boss in Oridon. Not to dismiss that and say that that's weak. It's not. The average skill level of the vast majority of the community is very different to that of what people would force you to believe on YouTube. There is a big gap between the least experienced player and the most experienced player. The gap is massive. But most people don't appreciate that. Necroma got hit ready reality check. The Bastion where the world boss are hard. Oh, you mean over time they've just introduced more difficult bosses? They have to, because it's a scaling factor. Like, people generate over time more experience and they gain skills that they never had before, and then familiar mechanics become easier for them, subjectively. So they have to add new challenges. I actually really like it. But it also encourages people to kind of play together more. Being an MMO, that makes sense. Going in 2025, buying a beer for May. Dude, I'm going to be really careful that I don't end up absolutely obliterated. Ashkan here, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I'm nearly done, dude. It's fucking late. I might have to do this off stream if Adrea is still awake, because I don't want to wake everyone up. I got to eat yet. If you're not following Ashkan here or Triforce Field, fix your life and follow them. They come as a duo, by the way, called Trash. And if you say any different, you're wrong. Can't believe you still hate trumpets. I get it, because we're getting more and more DPS. I mean, it's not a case of we're necessarily getting more. It's just that people are learning how to apply it more effectively. We don't scale in strength. We don't scale in levels. We don't improve. And the enemies don't either. They don't change. So it's future-proof in that respect, but they do have to make adjustments over time. And during that adjustment stage, which we've had over the last 3 years, which is almost over now, they had to try and find a balance. Not just about the DPS. The mechanics themselves need to be more involving so people can actually do more than just hit and block. Ash with a sub, thank you very much. Massively appreciate being cake in the chat. I remember when the old days when 25 or 40k was a peak, and now the number's 120k. I mean, they are and they aren't. The dummy will force people to believe things that aren't real. In actual content, that's not necessarily the case for everyone, or even close to that. Other people, it depends on the fight and depends on the buffs and bonuses available. But generally speaking, there was like a very linear progression when it came to champion points in the past, where if you were really low, there was a big gap between people that were really high. Now that's not the case. Now the gap is incredibly small. So they altered it to make it kind of a standard, depending on what you're using. So over time, things would obviously get easier. Now they've kind of hit that plateau where everything's where it should be, and to counter the inevitable skill increase of players making the base game stuff too easy for them, while other people do really struggle, introducing some harder stuff while keeping everything on the level playing field was actually quite a good move. Alongside the dragons as well. Dragons were brilliant. 50 to 60k is not average, not even close. Anyone that tells you that is full of shit. All about having fun and building skill and experience. Yep. Follow them now. Follow Ash straight away. Fungal grotto mechanic as a guy to still get views like crazy. Yeah, because Rich even said this on my own stream a long time ago. Like 40, I don't remember if it's 40 or 60 because it was a while back now. I think it was 40. Like 40% of people that actually try normal Fungal 2 can't get past the second boss to this day, and this day as well. Like not 2 including. Most people can't do normal dungeons, and that's not everyone's shit. That just gives you a gauge of where the skill gap from A to B actually is. It's quite vast. So what you can achieve and what people do on average are very different, and finding the balance between the two is a tricky thing to do. But they've done a pretty good job of it. And then, yeah, introducing harder world bosses. I mean, it makes more sense anyway. It's an MMO. It's a world boss. You would expect it to be something kind of forcing group play. If it was a solo boss or a delve or something like that, they can still be tricky, but it makes sense. Solo normal dungeons, most all, but 2s and DLCs. Yeah, because 2s were deliberately designed to be more difficult. Back when 1 Tamriel was, before 1 Tamriel even, version 1 was normal by default. You didn't have a vet version. Didn't exist. Version 2 was veteran difficulty. So basically you did one part of the story on normal to get you into it, which was tricky, was hard. And then vet was the ultra hard version, with a hard mode and a new, well, hard mode condition and a new story. 1 Tamriel changed it, so every normal dungeon had a vet as well. Every normal dungeon had a vet as well and a hard mode that you had to activate. And every 2 had a normal, which they never used to have. So they kind of balanced that out so there's something for everyone. And again, over time, making that work across the board for all content is tricky. So the game has evolved so much since the game, and people are hitting high numbers easier than the base game. Yeah, because practice. That's all it is. It's not even a power creep issue because the game doesn't level up. Like, the enemies don't get lower or higher. You don't get lower or higher than them. So in a vet DLC before, I couldn't even do them in Somerset times, but time has passed, the skill grew, and the basic understanding of how some skills, buffs and debuffs. Next thing you know, I'm enjoying running vet content, so I'm glad they are up in the difficulty. Yep, that's basically it. The only thing that is a contributor overall to progress of people's, what's the word for it? Ease of approaching content, I guess. Like they find it easier to approach new content because they're seeing familiar things. Whereas before, everything was new. And that's the challenge they now have. Like, you know what heavy attack looks like. You know what an interrupt mechanic looks like. You know what a spread and AoE looks like. They have to switch it up now because people get too familiar with it. Not everyone, because again, the vast majority of people are still struggling with that base stuff. But the higher end, experience-wise, do need to see new things. And so do those coming up to that. And again, the skill level is actually the decider for difficulty of content now, rather than its level or your level. Your champion points really don't mean that much. Base mechanics and understanding of your character and how it works is now more the decider than your level. Versus any other linear game or Elder Scrolls before 1 Tamriel. Well, before Champion Point 2.0. Champion Point 2.0, alongside the combat passes over the last 3 years, was kind of the final nail in the coffin for that. Big changes, really good overall for everyone. Outside of the shit canoes that complained on Fuckbook. Have a good remainder of the stream. Great, enjoyed, good night. Thank you very much. If I'm paying attention, we're not getting dead. Outside of that, this is pretty much autopilot at the minute. We've got some fucking amazing buffs. Bear in mind, by the way, I don't have anything that will help Adrea heal outside of that shit on the ground. And he can't heal me. At all. No heals that he would do, because he doesn't have any for me, would heal me. Outside of Blood Altar, which would be great, by the way. I forgot about that. Because I can take the synergy from that. I just realised we haven't had Blood Altar for the whole stream. If we have, I haven't been paying attention. That bull is dying to bleed. Oh my god, he's dead. Flame Shopper. Whoops. Resistance, please. That was close. I need to turn my buffs off. Fucker. There's a lot of juice on the ground there. Please tell me it's not a spell, fucker. It's not. We're good. We're good. We're good. I have a friend who played OG ESO and hated the changes so much he refused to play anymore after getting me into the game. Specifically, he wanted sorcerers to have their ice abilities back. Do you know what that's called? It's called tough shit. Imagine if everyone got what they wanted. The game would have to be deleted. I play with trash and enjoy the game again. See? There you go. Play your own way. If you enjoy it, fuck what other people think. You don't have to quit just because somebody else does. If someone puts their head in the oven, are you going to do it? Each to their own. One thing I really want is a main zone DLC is to have multiple ending. I think it's possible with how Necrom is introduced. More multiple reality are possible. Multiple realities are possible, and also multiple timelines, because we've got the Shitchick Order involved in Somerset, and they've been elaborating on that a little bit more, or extending on that a bit more over time, but we'll see. See what happens with the new chapter. Remember when Sorks had a third bar? They did, and that was confusing because it was clunky as fuck. Now it's not. Now you can actually fire your abilities while in your overload state, and your weapon, your light attacks still apply between skills, whereas back then there were some issues with that. You had to completely swap your shit out, add a whole third bar worth of skills, try to weave them in, they'd be funky as fuck, they wouldn't work, you get no passives, no bonuses, no nothing. It was all messy. Also, it was a bit OP as fuck if you could use it, because again, you had access to utility others didn't. It was different time. We're in a good spot now. They're almost done with the combat stuff as far as the changes are concerned. They had a 3-year roadmap for it, and they had to be really careful, dripping in bits and bits and bits, one patch at a time, to make sure they didn't break anything along the way. Apart from a couple of nitpicky things that they haven't fully gone over, the most thing left now is the food and potions, because we've got an abundance of that shit, and some of it isn't even necessary anymore. Not to say you can't use it, but some of it's redundant in comparison to some of its other options. Thank you for the sub. Fallen Destroyer, you're a legend. What did you call Shitchick? Shitchick. Shitchick Order. If I have to repeat it, it's not as funny. Went from third to 1 bar. Yeah, I did. Although, to be fair, Easy Sork never used that anyway. What happened? Happy first year anniversary, sexy beast. You are a legend. I'm also really tired, so if I'm being really quiet, it's because people are asleep and it's fucking late. I'm knackered. Thank you very much, Fallen. You also nearly killed Triforce. Hear him going like grandpas. Okay. Play more at noise.
Excellent.
Andrea, can you fit Blood Altar? We haven't used it for the whole fucking stream, but I can take the synergy for that. And it does heal me, because it builds off of my stats. Greg of the Wild, thank you very much. That is also a reason you might want to push your physical stuff, because your crits from that are scaled off of yours, which is helpful. Dude, I'm nearly done. It's 2:15. I said I wasn't going to be here for long. I fucking lied. Boing. Perfect. You can get heals off of that because the lifesteal is based on your stats. So although Pale Order doesn't let you take heals from outside sources, i.e. another player cannot heal you, you're healing yourself with that. Because it's a debuff. He's melting. He's absolutely melting. What the fuck indeed. Arc 8. Salad. Sentinel Alka Salad. Splat. We'll laugh my ass off if Q3 the big PvP update with a mobile version of it. It's actually in Q4, but yes, it would be funny. Sleep is underrated, not overrated. Dude, I haven't eaten. Gotta eat. Healing done increased. Sure, why not? So now we've got blood altar, and I get more heals out of this shit. Well, out of everything, actually. 4 focused efforts, people. 4. We'll go to 9, and then I'm gonna have to go because it's getting really late. But since we've got mega buffs, I'm gonna see if Adrea's still up. Because if he stays up, I'll do it off stream just to see how far we fucking go. These buffs are mad. Oh, water boy is in the room. We're in trouble. That's not a good boss to have in here. The room's too small. I'm not trying to stay away so the ads are split up. I'm trying to stay away so I don't get that big boom. Druids are dead. Perfect. Fucking thing. Oh, perfect. We don't want that in the room. Why have we got so many fucking druids? I love having the laser on me. I think it's the best. I couldn't think of anything better. Fuck Weasel. Nearly got me. Finish him. You gotta use your emote. Otherwise it won't work. This is a very small room to be fucking with this dude. Fuck him. He's dead. Fuck him.
Finish him.
Dead. This one. Where's the button?
You got knocked the fuck out!
Nearly done. Gets another focused efforts. Goes several more stages. Okay, I'm nearly done. Gets even more RNGesus. Pretty good stages. Okay, seriously, totally done now. Yeah, totes, indeed. Who was the sub? Nightmare, you're a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate it. Bit and cake in the chat. That was fucking madness. Woof. Yong. There is a spell fucker in the room. My survival just went up fucking tenfold by just putting blood funnel in the room. That is in the video, by the way. I do explain that. True story. You can go to bed at this point, Finn, saying you won't have aggro. I got aggro then off the lurcher.
Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Get that Skyrim startup hum. Yes.
Just about to join in.
Did I read it all? Yes, I did read it all. Good. What do we got? Class embodiment. That's dirty considering the amount of damage that's coming out of that beam now. Dude, we're kicking faces in. In a room that small, we still managed to get him down. Such a good combo. Spellfucker's just toast. Oh my god. They're not fucking around health-wise, though. They got a lot. 1.4 million apiece. I know they escalate a lot more, but we're limited to time. It's fun. Big pop. That explosion didn't go off. Which sets on this arc? Which sets on it? I don't know what you mean. I haven't changed anything. He tried to get me. Ooh. This is Venom. Correct. Venom in the chat if you want the build. I haven't changed anything the whole way through. You mean which build? Full stop? Yep, that one. Oh, you forgot. I just took the blood funnel then. Good job we asked for that. That helped a lot. That's how long you've been in the stream for. Imagine how I feel. Or Adrea, because his brain is going off because he's got so much to fucking do.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Not anymore. He's werewolf. Wow. Oh, this boss is gonna get nuked. Please give us something fun. Oh shit. 8 million health. Let's go. Fuck loot goblins. He's not even gonna get any mechanics out. No, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Oh, lucky bastard. 170k health left. He's immune. Can't do shit now. They won't kill you. See? Fuck. Did you explain the wave in the video? Trying to go through all the video is a task. Yes, it is. Imagine making it. The Infinite Archive video took several weeks of trying to spawn as many of the different bosses as possible, and I think there was 47 hours worth of footage alone just to go through for the video. The written guide, that nearly killed me. It took me 3 days straight. I'm having more crit damage, fuck it. How do I check the drops time? Refresh your stream. Should do anyway. Actually, don't do that. Do the drop down menu at the top. How long you been here for? Wow. They are actually dying incredibly fast now. Big booms. We've stepped it up a gear without actually trying to. The buffs are starting to line up really well. I haven't got all the transformations yet either. He's dead. And Fuzzer, he's got to go. Oh shit. Mike, you seeing this? Robert, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. They've got nearly 2 million apiece. Just getting more and more horrible.
That's a thought of fighting.
Pet. Could have taken the heal. We haven't got a Marauder coming anyway. I also need to charge my weapons up. Sure I do. Oh no, I don't. The Sun Eater just literally melted. Pop, 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 pop. I do not want to get hit by those. They fucking hurt. They're not so bad in the first few rounds, but once you get to here, their bleeds are horrendous. $71k ticks, casual as fuck. What the hell? Lurch is fucked. Oh shit. Don't look left, you'll die. Sorry, ninja, sit up, brother. I have to quieten down a bit because I'm going to wake everybody up. Shh, we have a Dragonborn. Adrea, we're doing the secret. It's far out. We're doing the secret. I got shit bonuses. Oh, fuck me. It's a hand in. Perfect. Easy buff. That was lucky. Give me werewolf. Give me werewolf. Oh, guild superiority's crap. That's crap. Mighty Batch is going to have to do. So I've got shit bonuses. I hope Adrea's got good ones. We are very unlucky on this particular fight. Shh, people blow his eardrums out. Yeah, but nobody can hear that because my headphones are on. Check, you're still here? We are. Dude, I've got 4 focused efforts on Venom. It's stupid. You got shit as well? Yeah, fuck it. We'll have to pace it then. He says. She's got 4 million health to start with now. Which is a lot, but she's still dying very fast. Wow, dude. Nope. That's got 5 million health. Ticks are bonkers. Dude, we've had over 80k ticks. Fucking crazy right now. Ooh, that was close. 6.8 million health on this one. Nope. That was close. Fucking lasers, man. Hate lasers. Get out of there. Keep that funnel up. Big pop, we're burning. Nice. That really hurt. I have no idea how much health the dragon's got because it didn't look. Nice. Oof. Alright, the Arcanist hates lasers. Yeah, I know. 8 million. Make sure you highlight it. Makes it easier. It's fucking melting. Oof. Blood funnel saved my life. Look at distraction. DJ, thank you very much. You're a legend. Bit and cake in the chat, people. I have to highlight it, otherwise I can't hit it. Dead. Fucking banging. My drop hasn't dropped yet. Is it because of the drop on the 18th? Probably. I don't know how that works because I don't control it, but usually they can take up to about 24 hours. I wish I had one complete DD build so I could get somewhere in Infinite Arc. I always need to grind gear for any build I like. Or you could just use what you've got and then get the gear later. You stress too much over getting all the perfect things. You could just go in. I mean, MMO 101 basically. If you want something, you're going to have to go get it. So... save more time, waste less, go get it. Go farm the things you want. Selling all this shit. That'll do for now. What do we got? Oof. I suppose I might as well pick an ice bonus, right? What the fuck? They have a choice. Find a partner to grind with makes it easier. It does. Just use the group finder. The tools are there. I can't make your friends for you. You've got to go out and act. You've got to go talk to people or make a group finder or go out and farm your gear. It will happen. Trust me. It's not as hard as you might think. Vaccines, no focused efforts, no deaths either. It's ridiculous, dude. I had one the other night. We were on Arc 8, I think, before I saw my first focused efforts. But then I've had 3 by the end of the first arc, which is stupid. Today, we got them quite late, but we have got, I think, 4 each. Dead Jester with a sub, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. What a legend. I'm trying not to shout tonight, people, because it's got late now. It's got really late. What were you doing last night? Working? Why did you work longer? Because it was fun. Shut up. Not my real dad. I thought I got that then. You got the gifted sub anyway. Magic or Magitech. Make sure you say thank you to the gifter. Enjoy your emotes. Uh-oh. Oh, no battle cat. Thank fuck for that. That's always my fear on that one, is that we get battle cat. We got a spell fucker, but that'll be fine. That one beside me is going to die. Oh, shit. Nope. Spell Thieves are really risky right now. Casual 78k execute. Taking it. Class embodiment all day long. 65% increase to that beam. Powerful as fuck. I also need to fucking sit up straight. It's stupid o'clock in the morning. I'm leaning and leaning. I'm activating gamer pose. Where you just lean with your head forward and you control in front of your face. Resume gaming position. Woi, don't do that. That would have killed me if I was on another build. Lazy Sword would have even died to that. $800k health. Let's see how quickly it goes down. That quick. Fucking hell. Big pop, let's burning. 75k ticks of burning. Fuck off, man. I'd love to see someone get this far with Lazy Bones and have 4 focused efforts stacked. I've seen it 4 focused efforts stacked, but at this stage, with these 2 combined, it would be fucking dirty. Is everyone still awake? Everyone fell asleep in Zono's stream because he wouldn't go to fucking bed. Real facts happened this day. Zero's awake. Oh, we're on a boss fight and I'm a werewolf. No. I'm not going to shout, but this boss is dead. Look. Look, look, look. Oh, make sure you do the taunting, dude. Shit. Oh, you poor unfortunate fuck. This is not even fair. Not even fair. We got a world boss and it's fucked. Oh, wow. That was an absolute fucking slaughter. Oh, shit. I'm trying to not wake people up. I'm trying to not wake people up.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
That was unfucking necessary. They gave us a Paywall to fight 2 fucking werewolves at Arc 9 with 4 focused efforts. That is unnecessary. You're gonna stay feeling about that fight? That was ridiculous. F for the boss. But don't be dead. Use the emote. Not even fight. It wasn't. The boss decided to turn up and just get shafted. Stop picking on the boss's eye. That was ridiculous. Oh, wow. Unnecessary. Finn's now getting emails. Someone broke the game. Someone broke the game. Guaz have been deleted from ESO. Get in the office quick. Oh, we're in trouble. Water boy! Oh, I'm fucking sure I did it. Apparently not. I got aggro, dude. No! I tried to do the interrupt. You just punched me. Well, I got sacrificed to her scene. Yeah. I think you got me. Oh, you have. Oh, he had to block it. Nearly had me up. The fucking boss decided to light attack me in the face. Quick strike, 31k. No fucks. I gotta wait for him to get block ulti again now. Mind you, the archer hit me, didn't he? No, Inferno. Flame Shaper barely hit me, to be fair. He's hitting really hard. After all that. He's got me, he's got me. You bottled it. He bottled it. He dropped it. That was unlucky. Now, what went wrong there? I know what went wrong. I got aggro. Fucking Finn. That was what we got for murdering a Gua. Finn gave me aggro. I disagree. Fuck, I'm nearly out of potions. I am actually out of potions. Is there any in the daily? No. Fuck am I doing? Nothing. Do I have crowns? Yes. Oh, not crates, you noob. Dre, you got like 10 pots. Actually, fuck it. I'll do this. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck the pots.
I love winning.
What's on how own DSO? And who said that? Boss, the victim? No. No. When we say Finn, it's because Finn makes the encounters. He's the lead encounter designer. He actually runs the team that makes the dungeons, the trials, and the arenas. That's why we always blame Finn. Makes sense? Oh my god, I got fucking aggro off a snake. It just zapped me. What the oh, no, it's not. You know what? That fucking thing has killed me 3 days in a row. The imp will do a channel on you, which is not painfully obvious, and it looks like a heavy attack that never ends. And then eventually after the channel is over, which has got no real clue as to how long it lasts, you take all the damage at once. That got me yesterday as well, fucker. I didn't even see him. Thought it was a snake. Thank you, Drea. Don't do it again. Fucker. Been poops on parties. He does. He likes the fact that people shout F you Finn. It's a true story. What in the land of fuck was that time? 37k, Silver Rose Realm Shaper punched me in the face from across the room.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Fatigue is kicking in because the big ones are punching me. Fucker. Oh, it's all falling apart. Andrea can do it. All sharks came from Finland. Ah, that's terrible. You can do it, Andrea. See, this is what generally happens. We get to this point of the night where we're like, oh, we've got all the buffs and bonuses, and we get so fucking tired, and I'm over stream time, that we just fuck things up. That could have been avoided. Been paying you back for for destroying the fucking Gua. Demoralizing it. Well, guess what? It's still recorded, so that stays there forever. This isn't new to Finn. Finn killing people is normal. Deleting one of his creations, that's different. I actually posted one on Twitter a while back where I killed YOLO in like 17 seconds or something. No, I think it was 11 actually. The video was 17 seconds. I killed YOLO in 11 seconds on Status Pro. It was fucking stupid. You must be sleepy. No shit. That's why it's falling apart. We're both tired. Because I'm normally done a full day's content creating work before I start the stream. We're 5 hours in. Fucked. He's sleepy as a dwarf. He is, actually. Famous one. There's 7 of them. Did you know that? They all have descriptive words as names. The realm shape is hitting really hard. You can do it. He's got me. He's actually got me. Oh, he nudged him, dirty bastard. I will wait until that realm shaper is interrupted. Adrea, you are a machine. Oh, negate bubble. I dis-a-fucking agree. He had it. Horrible prick. Hate that. You have the block ulti on. It's supposed to not apply any CCs, but their hitboxes can push you. They shouldn't. They don't have a weight. They're not heavier than you. You can be pushed by a skeever. This run emphasizes how nuts the lower version of the BFG is. Iowa version. This technically not the BFG, although they're really, really fucking similar, so it might as well be the variant. Because this can be used in here, the BFG can be used in other places. Fuck it. It is what it is. Similar sort of design. I've got no potions, by the way. Ooh. Get away. No potions is not good. The damage is fucking insane. Just melt. Gotta be careful not to get hit. I haven't got too many debuffs or bonuses for damage mitigation. I'm gonna head out. No problem. Thank you for watching. Even when I tried burgering things, it's still an epic run. Yeah, it is.
Good and well done. These enemies were hardly.
Adrea, have you got any pots, dude? I'm gonna go for a few more minutes. We'll get the next boss down or something. And then we're gonna have to call it, because it is fucking late. Charge. I don't need loads. I just got none. Still need to eat. Thank you. There's a chocolate donut with my name on it. Just saying. Unless someone ate it, in which case it's theirs. There's the Snickers in the house. Yes! You're a legend. Let's go. Potion. Food. Buffs. Happy days. Banging. Oh my god. Watch this for quick. Fire orb and a beam. Yeah, they're dead. Big boy's down. Oh, you've got the AoE taunt as well. That's really handy right now. That gives Adrea room and time. Lower arcs, not so much, unless you've got no tank. But here, that's fucking crazy. Let me Sinji. Okay. They hurt. If you stand in the juice that they drop on the floor, you're fucked. That. Don't step in that. 70k ticks. Fuck. Oh, what a stack. What a stack. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, infuser. Fuck. Just seen it. Basically first person. Matt, you seeing these numbers? I think Matt's still in here. Fucking stupid. Tired as I am, it still works. Swift shit. And... I'm a werewolf! Don't shout, you'll wake the kids up. I'm a fucking werewolf. poor bastard.
If I were here for academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
He did have 8 million health. Deleted 2 bosses with Juffy. Rip Finn. Fuck, that was nuts.
Where is the minute fragment? Oh, there it is. Nice
Oh.
test says.
Fucking damage over time. Oh, it lasts longer. That's no good. Poison's enhanced. Healing done. Yes. That's where most of my defensive bonuses are. I don't have any reduction to income and damage apart from maybe an AoE one. Magical attacks. I got that one there. The rest of it is just heal and done. That's it. I've got no reduction to damage, really. At all. So, squishy. Not that squishy, actually. Look at my resistances. 26. Pretty good. Cap would be nice. And I've only got 1 champion point into mitigation bonuses. Technically speaking, I could drop some of the damage now and then swap some of that out. But we're not going to be here for that long, so what's the point? Three, 2, 1. Nope. Yes, at 3 in the morning I can still micromanage timers or interrupts. Don't judge me. There's no add-ons. I sell bot stuff and okay, nuked. Mike, set it to follower only, please. Ban every single fucking one of those.
Humiliation.
Bye-bye. Fucking view bot sellers. Go fuck yourself up a wall. Tell your mum too. Dirty bastards. Thank you, Mike. Ban hammer. Fuck yeah. Have time for that. Fucking view bot. You have to cheat. You'll never make a living. Don't be so fucking stupid. Just watch a Venom guide and applied as much as possible to the Arcanist. Only issue is I broke as fuck. I can't buy that lightning stuff. Why I getting the grind now? You'll get it. You'll get it. So the trick is, if you've got alliance points, go mess with those boxes because you'll probably unlock it. A lot easier than trying to buy it off somebody. Failing that, go for a bit of a grind. You'll get it. Fucking laser, that doesn't help. Ooh. Thank you, Mike. Oh, fucking hell. I'm in trouble. I'm in... not a chance. I'm bleeding to shit. Blood craze. 88k. Do what you can, Andrea. I haven't played in quite a while. Just out of curiosity, did they ever change their Ring of the Pale or their healing amount, or was it always 20%? No, it was always 20%. No. They did have an alteration briefly. But it's been that for a very long time. But each person added to your group removes 4% effectiveness of it. So if there's only 2 of you, it's not a problem. If there's a big group, big problem. You still can't be healed by other people. However, synergies can still be applied. So you can take the Undaunted passive and get a heal out of it, but you can also take a Purify synergy from a template and get a heal because they're based off of your stats. You can also take a Blood Funnel, Blood Altar synergy, which I'm doing now. And you can also take advantage of lifesteal. So you can find other ways to the group to still help you heal, but they can't manually actively heal you directly. So there's not necessarily ways around it, but there's utility you can take advantage of, which is what we're doing here. Although we only just put the bloody thing on like 4 rounds ago because we forgot. I just died to a massive bleed. Look at this. I was almost there. I nearly survived it. One more heal tick, I'd have been okay. Quick strike didn't help though. 7 ticks of it, it lasts for 10. I had 3 more left. Ouch, yes. It's a lot. It's like 11, 12k a fucking tick. 12k I tick even. It is. 11 would have been 77, wouldn't it? You can out heal it, but getting quick striked at the same time when you've got 2k health left, whoops. The Dre is going to run around and kill everything anyway. He's mega. What doesn't help is we have the laser up here, which got us kind of stuck in the corner. Not the best place to stand. I probably should have ran down the hill. Fucking too tired anyway, I don't care. It's 3 o'clock. I said it. We're not going to do it till 3 o'clock in the morning, didn't I? What time is it now, people in the UK? What do you think it is? Oh, dear. It is. It's 3 again. So the day that shall not be named will start with a fucking lay-in. It won't. I'll get up at normal time. I'll pretend it's going to be a lay-in. I can't see what's left. Snake, Atro, and a Sun Eater. And some minions. 256, almost 257. Close. Arcanist. That's the guide for the whole class. But if you want the build for this, outside of me being dead in the corner at 3 o'clock in the morning, Venom. But yeah, again, Lord Pie, go to Cyrodiil. You can buy the boxes for random loot for that set from a particular vendor, as long as you've got access to it. And hopefully RNGesus pays you a visit. Failing that, yeah, grind the money. Dre's kicking ass. He just killed an Atronach. And the fucking spell, whatever it was. What was it? Sun Eater. Yes. I died in the corner, dude. Fuck what I could do. This is what kills people most of all, though. Is fatigue. Apart from the fact it gets more difficult. You get tired by this point. That's why if you're on a really, really long run, most people either start during the day rather than super o'clock at night, or they just rubber band their controller and have it doing this for hours while they sleep, and then they come back fresh-faced. True. Okay, let's go. Shit. You pull. Stupid. Reach around. Also got Jeffs. Why would we not have Jeffs? Nope. Fuck off. Try to get me again. That was 110k tick on hemorrhage then. That is fucking ridiculous. Peanut butter burrito, thank you for watching. Wow. Got it. Oh, you got it. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Bloody hell. That was a bit touch and go. How many people win, Sten? That was close. Boss round.
I love winnies. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Cold Blast. This is going to be a longer fight. Got no major damage buffs this time. Take a secret. Fuck it. Please don't be the eyeball. If it's the eyeball, we're leaving. Fuck it. Oh, bollocks to that. If it was a wisps, I'd have taken it. Ay, 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 ay. We're dead. Please don't be broken. If he's not broken, we'll be fine. If he is broken, we're dead. Shit. Let's go. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Not a chance. I think it's over. Adrea got fucking wrecked. The bleed's horrible. Dude, kite the fucker. As long as you keep a taunt on him, kite the fucker, then you don't have to get bled. We got some really unfortunate bonuses here. I thought we were going to get some good ones. Whoa! Oh, he still died. He's quick. Oh, we're done. We're done. 28k. He's dying really fast, but he's hitting really hard. I think it's over. He's going to be the one that kills us. Thank fuck for that. It's 5+3 almost. We're going to have a legitimate death. Not because we deserve to be dead, but because Finn keeps giving us this bastard when we're tired. No. Uh-oh, he's on me.
I love winnies. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. No, Andrea, don't be dead. He died to fire. I'm screwed. Oh, I was doing so well. We're done. That was unfortunate. Well, bollocks. That was a fucking good run, dude. 933 will do. Look at that. Look at this, man. Stacked crit chance bonuses for physical. Stacked crit damage for physical. We ended up with over 50% crit damage on that one, which was nuts for the technical and for caltrops and everything. And the big booms for this, wherever it's gone. Big bonus there. Double bonus there for duration. Fire on the ground. Magical bonuses throughout. Boss damage. Focused efforts. That was fucking insane. Bit more survival. We could have lasted longer, but I didn't pick any survival bonuses at all. I got one. Reduction for damage taken from magical shit. And still did alright. A couple of champion point changes to give myself some more mitigation along the way, like planning for it. Could have killed him. Fuck it, way too late. I'm going to bed. Thank you very much, people, for watching. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub button. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you want the socials, put socials in the chat. ! Socials for Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, the website's onlygaming.com. Throne, Patreon, and buy me a coffee. Bye-bye.
brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in it.